Hello.
Hello, Iban.
Presses by blue light scans, he doesn't find anything.
Nothing but hard light.
Alright. Here's Hybris. Puts the bracelet on. You're free to go.
Thank you.
You go. We also have a new drink, by the way. Yeah, it's called catnip.
I might have to try that.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Neko.
It's
Yeah, I think I
alcoholic.
was up pretty late.
Good evening.
Hi, Hybris.
Excuse me for a moment.
Hello, Neo. Have either of you seen Nano? I'm supposed to meet her here.
No.
Not yet, no.
I see. I must be early then.
Should.
What was that?
Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever.
Did I see your wrist?
You're welcome to enjoy the new drinks we got.
Oh,
Puts the bracelet on.
what did we get?
Catnip.
Well, let me see.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah, the only thing I
look
think
at
of when I
this.
hear
I
catnip
see.
is the,
Sachi must have worked out
cat
his
thing.
business deal.
thing for cats and natural alcoholic drink.
Wow, that is frighteningly blue, isn't it?
I believe so.
Hey,
The whiskey looks really
it's
tasty.
alcoholic, apparently.
Yeah, it's that's a nice way of putting it. If you take a look at it, it's alcoholic
Just,
125%. It's basically flammable if you want to light a fire.
it's good.
I mean, that's what you could
I
use
see.
it as, basically. It's lighter fluid.
This is
I wouldn't
actually
recommend-
the only thing that I have drank since I returned to being myself, so...
Yeah. Yeah,
I
I
must
know my
admit, it does
clients,
taste alright.
everything with my clients has been fine.
Like
It's just
motor oil, like
other
fuel.
things are happening outside my control
No.
that I have to think about.
But it does
I just
pack a
had-
punch.
I just had Lanfear stuff like half a bottle down my throat, and yeah, that's a good way of describing it. I definitely got punched,
It's fine. As long
and my throat was on fire, and my belly hurts now, and I kind of feel sick.
Exactly.
Yeah, it wasn't very pleasing at all.
I guess they sent a supply to you.
hmm
Yeah.
Is that what happened to you?
It's still something to
Well,
worry,
because, like, we're kind of conjoining a little bit.
you know.
I know we made a deal with them. I didn't realize we'd get it set up that quickly. That's incredible.
Yeah.
On the other hand, this is a fine-looking drink right here. Hey,
Sachi
Chow.
mentioned
no.
that they
Oh.
would
I need more information.
start advertising for the Purple Lotus.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I'm not handing it to you.
Oh,
Don't
sorry.
take my whiskey.
What?
You took my whiskey.
What?
Why would you do that?
I'm gonna just walk away from this conversation.
Thank you for
That's
the
a
slow
tactical
clap,
retreat.
Sebastian. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Oh, he's gone now.
Is it a clapping occasion?
No, that was a
Undraw
special
safe.
slow.
Hi,
What in the
Hybris.
world?
Hello.
Hi.
Is
I'm a little not connected right now after the contact of the metal and some harsh healing. I'm a little disconnected. I can tree slide maybe sometimes, and then maybe bark skin for maybe up to an hour. Other than that, I can't hear plants and nothing.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
This is
I wanted to help.
partially to do with
No, it's okay. I wanted to help.
Your sister robot?
It's okay.
Just
I
it's a light headache.
might get tuned back with some help. It's just gonna take a little time.
I see.
That is
If
my
there's
end.
anything that I can do to help, let me know.
Oh,
I will,
Please.
but thank
so
you.
you are the same.
You have plenty of things to worry about. But I'll let you know. Do I look that different? I know the branches are
I
gone.
knew it because of the light.
Yeah, you're not quite as top heavy.
I mean,
This is
it's like...
Hmm?
It's like me. If I lost my fluff, people would freak out.
You're a pretty robot.
Yeah. Oh goodness. Anyway, how are you?
Fine. I'm actually waiting for someone.
Oh, who are you waiting for?
Have you ever met Nano?
I've heard that name maybe 3 times in my entire... since I've came here.
I
don't know
see.
who that is, though.
Perhaps you would like to have a seat? Now that the
course.
story is out,
Story.
I feel much more comfortable speaking about what happened.
Would you like to take a seat in the corner, away from the others?
I suppose this would do.
I have a seed in my arm. I was talking to it, and it said it was hard to talk to people, and it talked back to me, and it embedded itself in my arm.
Oh.
It was one of the first times I was able to talk to plants, like my boss said I should be able to. But the plants here never.
They said they'd let you know if she comes.
I see. Gonna need this. Let me see. Well, I suppose to begin at the start. Yes. Nano was the adopted child of a man by the name of Chips. I met her, more or less, through my involvement in an organization that predated Aegis. It was called the Renegades. You've likely heard of this from myself or Sci-Fry, its previous leader. Aegis was founded upon the previous framework. Anyways, Chips owns a club known as Club Rogue. A floating getaway, if you will. We got to know his daughter, Nano, through her continued insistence in wanting to be involved in the Renegades. Of course, being a child, we had to object. However, we did see fit to allow her to be around us. Chips was a busy man, and he was friends with some of our members. So, we saw it as being simply courteous to keep an eye on his daughter. She would follow us around. We would do our best to keep her out of harm's way, but of course, occasionally, she would find ways to cause trouble, if you will. Being a child, she often had misguided ideas about what her abilities were. Of course, and continuing to insist, even after being told no, that she could be a part of our organization. It eventually came to a point where Mr. Chips found out that she had been following us around, and that we had been secretly caring for her in his absence. He found this to be unacceptable behavior on our part, and forbid us from continuing to interact with her. This did not sit well with most of us, myself included. I did not understand why it was that she could not spend time around us. I considered her to be friendly. She was just a child, after all. This situation did not grow to be any better in the future. As time went on, and she continued to follow us, despite her father's wishes, he grew more and more angry. Eventually, he outright told us that he hated us. However, his continued ignorance of his daughter, and the fact that she was growing up without him, spurred myself and Sachi to continue caring for her in what little ways we could. She was a talented mage, for her age at least. One day, it was brought to our attention that it was her birthday, something I personally had not experienced. I was unaware of what a birthday was.
Hello there.
And she explained.
How's it going?
Myself,
Hello.
Sachi, a being by the name of Beetlevox,
Yes.
and Azrael. We all agreed that we would assist her in celebrating her birthday, as her father had not seen fit to attend to his daughter, even on her birthday.
Please not causing you too much uncomfortable. Right now you're just living your life as is, without those.
Eventually,
Just curious about them.
we arrived in a forest. We had been going from location to location, enjoying ourselves, more or
I know that
less.
you have powers and just don't have access to them. Yes. It's not all that bad. And to adapt. Powers aren't always something to rely on.
This
Otherwise you find yourself at a crutch in a situation like this.
would be the last time we saw her as she was.
Quite agree on
There
that
had been a man by the name of Don, who I'm sure you recall.
But,
He had attacked us
I hope
before,
you were able to make them
and had previously caused harm to Nano.
out exactly. I mean,
Harm that I had personally had to correct, healing her wounds and returning her to a more stable state.
From the looks of things, possibly.
Dawn showed up in the forest shortly after we did, claiming that he knew it was her birthday, and that he did not wish to cause her any harm, and only wanted to wish her a happy birthday. He threw his sword to the side. Myself and Sachi, of course, were on guard. We did not necessarily trust him, of course, due to his previous behavior.
Do you need anything? Do you want a drink?
However, his words were
I'm good for now. Well, you enjoy yourself. Let me know if you need anything.
infectious,
I shall.
even a being like myself, did not understand what to do in a situation
Was there?
when someone you consider to be an enemy combatant approaches you and a small child with offerings of peace. I thought perhaps this man, Don, perhaps he was turning over a new leaf. perhaps this would be a better situation. I was wrong. While he was singing, he began to manipulate his blade, while we could not see it. We were too focused on what he was doing, and did not realize the subtle movements he was making. In less than a moment, he recalled his blade to him, which he had manipulated behind Nano. When he did this, he drove his blade through her heart completely. Sachi and I tried to react fast enough, but we were not fast enough, not prepared enough for a situation like that. And so, he escaped, blade in hand. Sachi and I rushed to Nano's side. We did not have anyone to heal her wounds, except, well, for myself to some extent. I tried to come up with some procedure that I could perform that would close the wound, but there was so much missing flesh that I knew it would not succeed, and likely would only lead to more suffering on her part. Nano died that night, in that forest. However, while Sachi and I were grieving, Beetlebox decided to recover Nano's body and take it with him, claiming that he would see to it that she was taken care of. You see, a month or so before all of this, Nano had made a deal with Beetlebox, something I had warned her against. She was to play a game against him, a simple game of chess. I wanted to help her, however, she refused the assistance, being a young child as she was. She lost this bet, and therefore came under his tutelage. He was going to teach her, but had a task for her to uphold as a part of his bargain. She was to find and kill a creature known as a star phoenix. With some assistance, she was able to locate one of these creatures. According to Beetlebox, currently, at the time, there were 2 in existence. Once discovered, Beetlebox and Nano traveled to the location, and Beetlebox saw to it that the creature was no more, retrieving a feather from it. This feather would be what he would later use to resurrect Nano. At least, that is, I suppose, what you would want to call it. Once resurrected, Nana was no longer a human. When she died, her soul and the feather merged together. Beetlevox apparently realized what was going on, which was why he decided to retrieve her body. As he put it, she was beginning to smolder. Her mind, body, and spirit fused with this feather and the energy contained within of the Star Phoenix that had been killed. Nana was resurrected as a Star Phoenix herself, not fully in control yet of what she was. I was called to her previous home. She lived alone. When I arrived, Beetlevox, Azrael, and Miss Universe were all there, with Felix. The four of them explained the situation to me, and Azrael made me swear that I would never tell anyone about what had happened to Nano. At the time, I did not understand the concept of lying. But I did understand the concept of classifying information so that it could not be obtained by others. And because I thought that Azrael was trustworthy enough, I agreed to classify the information that he himself had provided me with. That of Nano's death and resurrection. However, this provided to later be seen as a logistical error. I was not to tell any of the other renegades of her revival. And on the other hand, they, at least some of them, wanted to tell her father, Chips, of her death.
Did you tell him?
A month would pass before we would be able to. Chips himself is sometimes a difficult man to get a hold of. And between Sci-Fry... Well, it was really just Sci-Fry that didn't want to tell him. Sachi insisted that we must, explaining to me that it was the right thing to do. I was conflicted. I knew better, that the information that he would provide was false. However, I knew that I was supposed to do the right thing. I did not understand what I should do. I did not stop Sachi. We encountered Chips by chance. Sci-Fry continued to insist that we not tell him, but Sachi did anyways, along with the help of Falcona and Curry. I stood and watched as Sci-Fry lost his temper. While Sachi delivered the news. Chips was furious, understandably. By our own failure, we had not protected his daughter. Along with this, we had disobeyed his direct orders to not interact with her anymore. Even though we were trying to do something nice for her.
Hey, Steph said you needed to see me.
Yes, this is in regards to what Sachi called you about.
Oh, and why is he here?
Sachi, I don't believe, is here at the moment.
Oh, no, I meant, Chips.
I don't believe so. If you wish to speak with him, we will need to go to him, I believe. Your father knows, and he is displeased, at least with me. He is not sure what to believe. He was told months and months ago that you were dead, and has come to terms with it already, I suppose.
Yeah. I was told I had to live by someone else around him. You guys told me that, so
Yes.
why does he know now?
I told him.
What? You were the one who told me to live by Micro. Why would... I don't understand.
He deserved to know.
Well, shouldn't he have known from the start, maybe?
Yes.
I mean, as a parent, you should know everything. If you feel
He
so...
should have. And that is my fault as well. Which is why I'm trying to correct this.
I don't remember him, though. I'm not that daughter anymore.
I understand. I know it will be very confusing, but he wishes to meet you.
Why?
At the very least.
What's he gonna say? What am I supposed to say or do? Or act?
Simply explain what you know. I will fill in any gaps that I can. And I will be completely honest. There will be no more classification of this information anymore.
How does he even believe you?
He doesn't. Which is why he wants to meet you.
I don't think I can convince him. I don't remember who he is. I remember places I've been to, and that's it.
Well,
There's
perhaps
no way for me
there's
to
somewhere
prove it.
that you would remember. That no one else would.
I can't think of anything at the top of my head.
Take your time.
When am I supposed to meet him?
Whenever you're ready. He has been spending his time with an old colleague by the name of Lanfear. A club similar to this one, known as Neko Knights.
Have I been there before?
I am not certain. Perhaps you have.
Okay. I'll think about it. Yes. I'll let you know. Thanks for telling me.
Of course. You needed to know. just as he does. I wonder. Do you have any belongings from before? Perhaps something you left at the cathedral. You did stay there on multiple occasions.
Not that I know of. I mean, everything I've got on is pretty new.
Actually, I believe Sachi has something that is yours. An old hat.
Hat?
Yes. You always wore it.
You say, I mean, I could ask him.
Perhaps that would be proof enough?
Did I wear it around him? Chips?
Always. You wanted to be a mage, and were training. He sent you to school for this.
Did I graduate, at least?
No. No, you were still a child.
Did I do anything?
What do you mean? Do anything?
As a child, did I do anything right?
Yes. Yes, you did. You and I were often discussing things. You actually taught me many things. Personally, even as a child. We were both growing up, I suppose. Well, you taught me about birthdays, for one.
I feel like I was a burden. From what I'm hearing, it just seems like I was a nuisance.
No. No, you were never a nuisance. At least not to me.
But he hates you, all of you, because of me.
No. He hates all of us because of my decisions. And my own inadequacies.
Hey, you two.
Hi.
How you guys doing?
I've been explaining the situation with her father.
Oh. How that went?
I have explained to her what I have done.
Okay. So,
Actually,
what do you want to do, Micro?
you still have that hat, don't you?
I do.
There is concern as to whether or not he will believe.
It's a little hard to believe. I'll head downstairs and grab it.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hello.
Who are you two?
I don't even know, to be honest, right now.
Okay, and who are you?
I am Hybris. This
Nice to
is Nano.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. I'm Centenario.
It is nice
Sent
to
a
meet
what?
you, Centenario. I
Centenario.
hope you enjoy your time here at the Purple Lotus. I don't
Thank
believe
you.
I've
It's my
seen
first
you
time
here.
here. It's my first time.
I see. Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you. A friend of, well, one of my bosses that I work with felt bad about something that happened yesterday because, let's just say I had an accident yesterday, so he sent me here for reconcile.
I see.
You
Well-
just see his hand. You just see his hand blown off with a metal bracing on it. Yeah. I should say I had a bit of a problem yesterday.
I see. Well, if you have any problems while you are here, feel free to speak to myself or one of the staff.
Thank you. It's a lovely place here.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Your arm is glowing. That's cool. How are you standing on, stilts? You professional. That's actually really impressive. Hello.
I wouldn't call it that. Just a superior sense of balance.
It's very difficult.
I bet. I mean, well, this place is filled with.
Well, what's your name?
My name is Lena. Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
I'm new here.
Same. This is my first day here. I'm
Nana.
Centenario.
Centennial.
Is
I'll
there
remember
anything else I can explain?
that.
Anything at all?
I'm just here because...
Is there like a video in your crown or something?
I mean, you
No,
guys
it's
tell
just a
me
little
everything.
crown. But I don't really know about the whole thing about it.
I see.
It just
Puts
appeared,
in a
it just appeared to me one day.
brown hat.
You can just
Oh, that's-
you could just see him with a metal bracing on his arm without
And
his
it's still-
hand. You look at him.
I don't remember.
I'm sure he'll recognize this.
Yeah, let's just say I had a
It
little
was
problem yesterday,
way too
and
big
I had
for me.
lost my arm, so my boss sent me here
It
for.
was rather
never really
large. You
grew
had
into
difficulty
it.
seeing past the brim on multiple
This is a
occasions.
registration hospital?
You always look cute in it.
Oh no!
Whoa.
Oh no! I was already
Where did you
healed
get it?
yesterday.
What are you looking
You might
What
want
is
to
she looking
go upstairs and
This
talk
would be
about
right?
it.
I mean,
No, we are not a costume. I am not a costume people.
No, this is I'm guessing a inanimate object brought to life piloting a mech.
Like that one.
I shouldn't point.
That one. That one's they're really tall. They look like a deer I saw one time in the woods.
If I'm recalling correctly, this hat was found where it happened, correct?
Yes, that is what Brim said.
Oh. Hey, Annie.
Oh, I see.
I'll forward you the code. Here, actually.
What?
You can
You've returned to normal.
Yes, yes I have.
Wonderful.
I'm glad you agree.
I sent you code via transmission.
Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Anyway, that was where I found it, was in this grove that you used to like to come to. And well, how you became to be what you are, Star Phoenix, was a catalyst that we didn't know was supposed to happen to become a Star Phoenix. We didn't even know that you could possibly become a Star Phoenix actually at all. We just thought it was a silly feather.
I wouldn't have called it silly. But we certainly weren't expecting such a development.
Exactly. That was the time when it was on your birthday. Me, Oblivious, and you were celebrating your birthday. This man named Don. And he's a very cruel, monstrous man. And he doesn't care who he kills or what he does for his own gain.
I think I've met him already.
You did.
have. More than likely.
He's a horrible man. And he did what he did something to get to you, not just to get to you. To get to us and to what to be your father.
I mean, he's been dealt with now, right? I mean,
He's at large still, and I haven't heard any communication from him whatsoever. Or
no
any
one killed him.
whereabouts.
Chips didn't kill him.
He wants to. A lot of people do. I do.
I simply wish to see him be brought to justice.
This is him 6 feet under. Anyway, he killed you there. You were actually also. I'm gonna skim over the details because. Anyway, killed you there. That's where your hat was left. You were brought somewhere else, and then you came back as this. But you had your memories. There was a process that I guess during your training that they took away your memories. During your training with Beetle and...
Beetlevox stole your memories.
Yeah, I heard he did that.
Exactly.
He said he
Colonel
wanted to
Tony-
take away the painful memories from your past, including that of your father, and many others.
But why was everything so painful?
You did not have the best
The
upbringing.
greatest. You didn't have the greatest childhood. Your father meant well.
Your father.
He
There was
meant
a
well,
reason
but he
why
wasn't
we
always
was-
around.
Yeah. There was a reason why you spent so much time with us. There was a
Yeah,
reason
I
why we
mean-
were celebrating your birthday.
Shouldn't I at least been able to remember growing up?
You'll excuse me.
I don't remember
Mm,
friends
they
I
set
grew
it
up
up,
with when
yeah.
I was 5. I don't.
As I
remember-
understand it, you were adopted. So I know very little of your past prior to meeting you.
I don't know
Should've
much
just
about.
stayed dead.
No.
No.
This has caused way too much. It's a huge problem. Not just for me, but for you guys, for little Chips. Like, if I just stayed dead or hidden or whatever, I hadn't come back, he could have gone through all of the grieving process. You guys could have just moved on. I wouldn't be in this predicament right now.
That's not true.
Yeah. It's true.
Not at all.
Sachi. I shouldn't care about any of this, but I do. I don't know why.
If you do or don't, that is your choice. And whatever that choice is, I know for a certain fact that myself and Sachi will support it.
Keep you safe.
I know.
Make sure you're comfortable.
I am. I want to see him. Otherwise, this is just gonna get awkward if I'm ever in a room with him.
I don't know
Yes,
when
out
you're
of the
going
way.
to see him.
Hybris mentioned something about a club. Is it run every day?
I was just there actually earlier. I was going to meet my fiance, but the transmission there, it's a little bit iffy with her.
I see.
But, she'll most likely come here. But, other than that, yeah, it's in full swing over there. I didn't see your father there, though.
I'll try next week. At some point.
We can perhaps try to contact him. See when he feels that he would be available.
What is he like now as a person?
He is a vampire, correct?
Okay. Is he gonna bite me?
Nah. He's a vegan.
Wait, what?
He chooses as a vampire to not feast. It makes him weaker and is a drain on his strength. However, he manages.
How's he not dead?
Vegan.
I'm not exactly sure. I think it's more or less the simple fact that he has had people protecting him.
Wait, what do you mean
wasn't
vegan?
until
Does
he
he
eventually-
go into some sort of supermarket and gets a vegan special blood? How
Sure,
is
he gets
that?
like he gets soy blood or something. I don't know.
It's disgusting, Sachi.
I don't know. I used to be a vampire too, but I only fed on like actual blood.
did?
And that,
What do you mean you used to?
it was a curse thing. Yeah. The horns, ears, eyes, teeth. A little part of the curse. I've been thinking maybe I should get like plastic surgery to get down my ears and follow my horns, but I don't know. People will probably get upset at me for it.
I would not. Whatever you wish to do.
Like I said, I think White likes the look. I might just keep it.
Anyways, whatever you want to do, whenever you're ready to do it, we will support this.
Okay, I'll let you guys know. Can I keep this? The hat?
Yeah, keep it. It's yours.
It is yours.
Thank you. What am I supposed to do in the meantime?
Oh, go relax, enjoy yourself. Do what you need to do. Yeah.
I want to stay busy. I've been
We got
it for a while.
Well, we got the bar, we got security, we got the cards, we got slots. If you want to just play around with them, I don't know, like do what you want to do. A lot of people downstairs. Pretty sure they'll hang around and talk to people.
Okay. Thank you. Can I keep it up here for now?
Yeah.
I'll put it over there. I'll head downstairs.
Okay.
I may stay for some time, but then I do have some business to return to at the cathedral.
Everything okay over there?
At the moment, yes. The dragon that accompanied the young one that was recovered when they broke the siege.
What are you talking about?
You were not made aware?
No,
You were there.
Was I?
Yes.
Wait, when? I was at the siege? Well, I wasn't at a siege.
No. No.
You mean the dragon dude that walks around?
Yes. He is
Okay.
leaving,
Okay.
taking the young girl with him.
I didn't see a young girl, but
She has
Sure.
stayed in the room for the most part. She has taken to sleeping quite a lot, given the fact that she was deprived of it for so long. She is recovering. In any case, I need to return at some point soon.
sure. Well, if you need anything, a quick call away, you know?
Of course.
You alright?
I'm unsure.
Talk to me.
I am unsure as to whether or not I have made the correct decision.
Well, we were unsure when we told Chips about Nano. The first time. We'll never find out the answer until we do something.
I simply feel at odds with my previous decision. I should have told you all what happened in the first place. Perhaps all of this could have been avoided.
A little, terrified around me. Anyway, but yeah. We'll do what we can. We're all in this together. Okay?
Yes.
When everything happens, I'll make sure that
You are.
I'll make sure to sock him right in the jaw. Anything happens with Nano. Okay?
No.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
What if he does anything brash?
he's a joking.
Then I will face the consequences.
I just let him. I don't think it's gonna happen like that. But let me know what goes on. Okay? And need help? One call away. Or text. Or whatever.
Of course.
Oh, I'm gonna go look around. Man.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Kana.
Yeah. Oh, hello. It's been a while.
It's been a brief while, yes. You've recovered from the mission?
Not completely. I mean, I took a lot of hits on my arms and head, but my healing sessions for myself, I tried to stabilize it. Tried to get rid of the scarring, and
Well,
I don't got any sleeves. We're getting in the way.
I suppose then
Really?
continue to rest. Make sure that you recover your strength. I'm certain that we will need you more in the future.
Of course, I am always here to help. I mean, I'm physically better, but I suppose my magic needs more of a reset. I'm used a lot. Better off than sock, though. Oof.
Yes. They were quite distressed at their situation. In any case, I'm glad that you are recovering at the very least.
Thank you. I heard they got a new drink here.
Yes, a
Something-
business deal. Perhaps request more from May or perhaps Neo. They'll be able to give you some if you would like to try it.
Ah, yes. I sure will.
Although I will warn you, drink slowly.
Alright. Thank you. If you're gonna try some of that now. Slowly.
Yes, it packs quite a punch.
Yes, I did.
They brightened up the light.
Which one looks like space? Huh?
How's it going?
Hello?
Hybris?
Well, apparently I'm actually 7 months sub instead of 6. Twitch learn how to count.
You mentioned I was part of Renegades, which you said
As a child, it was more of a... Well, you like to follow us
Related?
around.
If I had to compare it with what
Trying to...
I would say
It was fine. You constantly told us you wanted to be a part of our group.
No,
We
I found
saw
out
you
it was a little awkward.
as being a part of our extended family.
Except for her.
and it turned into
I understand
I
how it
just-
works, but I'm more of
Yes.
asking what do you see, like,
Aegis. I can see that even old habits never die.
Old habit?
Yes, you had a tendency to mispronounce renegades. Regaganades, I
I
believe?
mean, the one who says he has no nip.
I didn't not do that.
It is difficult for me to synthesize speech for such a word.
Oh my. I feel like we may have opened a can of
Is this Laran?
I'm sorry?
Aegis, is it Laran?
Yes.
Yes.
Should be...
My shoes before.
I'd like to know more, if possible.
Of course. I actually promised you that whenever you're ready, once you return from your training, that you would be more than welcome within our doors.
So you answered my question without even answering.
Yeah, I'd like that a lot, actually.
There,
I'm staying by myself since I've come back and it's gotten quite lonely.
I don't mean it as a pry. I just, I don't know.
You
I'd
still
like
have
to
a
know
room.
individually.
I have upheld it.
It's not more of a hostile intent as you may.
Whenever you're free, we'll go back.
Curiosity.
To see it.
Scientists, of course.
Of course.
Sorry, I heard cat.
Actually, I will need to return
Did
later
you build
tonight.
all this yourself?
I need to see to some business. We have a guest that will be leaving shortly.
Asking as one as I'm near to another.
Can I tag along?
Yes, if you would like to.
And,
Yes.
But yes,
Hello,
that one.
Contact.
Oh my god.
That one weird one.
Why are you grabbing
How you
wood?
put it?
What?
Not the brightest bulb in the bush.
It is contact.
Oh, it's that guy.
The one who's
Hey.
concerned with his nipple.
I remember you.
Rex, yeah.
It's the shiny girl.
He
Yes.
I've
says
seen
he's
her
4
here
months
once or
old,
twice.
so I can. That might explain it, but he
No.
lacks some common sense and listening skills and other.
It's been such a long time.
Yes,
months,
very
but,
real.
Oh well.
I see. In any case,
Would you
perhaps
agree
introduce
my
yourself.
evaluation
She will
of
likely
Rex
remember
is not
you.
the most
No, it's just a wooden carving.
sensical
But you can
of
pet
beings.
it.
Yes.
My boss is watching through it.
I would like you to know.
You just said you had 2.
Yeah.
I want the other one. I want the one that I can't have. Like right now.
Mm.
You
That's the
said
one I
you
want.
want scars. You just said
No, I don't like that. You yes.
Tauntaun.
What?
I know you're not
Yes?
harassing Nano, are you?
And if I was,
Perhaps I should
Well,
consider not stocking any more Pop-Tarts in the kitchen this week.
Oh, that was
funny
blow
for you
to me too.
to know I have an infinity Pop-Tart.
I see.
Just,
An illegal contraband item that I will have to confiscate if you bring it to the cathedral.
illegal. It's Pop-Tarts. What am I gonna do with Pop-Tarts? Fine, you win this round.
I believe you were wanting to make a weapon with them at one point.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Are people with like diabetes, like allergic to like sugars and Pop-Tarts? Like, wait, if someone bought a box of Pop-Tarts, someone with diabetes,
You stole my Pop.
In
I
any
used to have a
case,
Pop-Tart
son-
going sugar.
Tauntaun, please.
Yes.
Do not harass Nano.
I'm not talking to anything except you.
Wait, you're the one that didn't do the game with me. She's the reason I had to do this stupid dream thing and get. Oh wait, you know,
what?
You get what I'm talking about.
Something's
Game thing. I wanna play a game.
Thing with
A being by the name of Jester. Trust me.
What thing? I can't.
If you can avoid it, you don't want anything to do with Jester.
Jester? Oh!
Yes.
From the other month.
Yeah.
And we shook and I said, like, you can get that, and then
Hello, Ion.
got it.
Yeah, and you
I said,
didn't
I
do
can
it?
Get it too.
How's it going?
I couldn't because
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Well enough.
because of a reason.
Right. And that reason was?
Oh, Ion. Yeah.
So I'd already done it before, and my curse was that I couldn't tell people that I've done it before, and I couldn't do it again.
Oh, so you missed with the dream?
No recollection of who I am.
Okay, what happened?
Hey, do you remember me?
She had her memories altered.
Remember, I'm that cat guy who used to wear red, but not anymore.
It was not willingly.
Gotta even I forget about you sometimes.
Is she gonna be okay?
Yeah.
Yes.
And we work
Your
together.
ears! They look like slices of avocado. They look amazing. Just without like the
Thanks.
inside, like the black thing, you know, when you select an avocado, you get like the black. What's the black thing inside? Is that a seed, or is it?
If she wants to.
I think it's a
Do you eat the
seed.
inside? Do you eat it?
No, I don't eat avocado.
Hello, Akron.
I'm pretty sure
Your
I.
hand is feeling better?
I'm pretty sure I haven't.
Yeah.
Conton.
Thanks for taking a look at it again.
I mean, what's
Wonderful.
an avocado for?
Yeah.
Eat it. Conton, I got a question.
I hope this goes to
Weird
show that
looking.
even I am capable
How do you eat your
of
Pop-Tarts?
making errors in judgment.
To be fair, you've never really worked
Just like
on
that?
it before, and
You've never eaten them the right
definitely
way?
gonna be average biological.
Yes,
You
but
never
your
put them in the
DNA
toaster
is
before?
mostly shared, so I was able to make most
Why are you not talking?
approximations quickly. Otherwise, I may have had to have spent months categorizing and identifying your genome.
Are you alright? I can't hear you. Are you
Still have the sample.
Are you?
I'm sure you could do
God,
that if
I'm
you wanted
sorry.
to.
I've got problems sometimes where I just like randomly talk to myself in my head.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Don't worry about
I
it.
know you're a little bit crazy. It's fine. So you've never put them in the toaster before?
No, don't be a Seth. That's weird.
No, that's how you're supposed to cook them.
No, it's not. The normal way of just, you open
Have
it
you
and
ever
shove
done
it
it?
in
You've
your
never
mouth.
done it. You've never done it.
Yes.
Ever.
Like once.
I'm
have?
glad that it's
Once?
better now.
Yeah.
What flavor?
I think it was strawberry.
And
Okay, you have to do it with the s'mores. That's the s'mores one.
how come this
Don't
thing's
stop this conversation.
I know,
Yeah.
but then it
you
gets all
have to do
sticky
it.
and stuff, and you can't get it out of the toast.
Constant.
Yeah.
Just knife and fork it.
What?
But there's so
Knife and fork it. What?
Yes, you're content. That is
Yes.
No,
what
don't
about
put
it?
forks in them.
Could you not wear out my name? I'm joking.
Don't put forks in
Cotton.
the toaster.
What?
I remember there was like a sign that says
Don't do
fork,
that.
the
I
circle
forget
and
who
line
used to
across
do
it.
that. Who used to call me?
Who? What?
Someone used to call me Cotton all
How
the time.
goes
I forget
the
who it was.
progress with bringing Apollo back online?
I swear the last time. No,
He
you had
is.
something on your face.
He is
Oh, yeah, I
borrowing
died.
shell
That mascara.
time.
Wait, what?
We are looking into his situation.
So
I have
why-
identified a location that may
Did they wipe
have
away the mascara?
parts, but it is
No,
a
my
little
soul
bit.
had to rebuild and stuff, so like scars that I had on me made before kind of.
There were scars? I thought there was
yeah,
like you cried a lot and then the mascara.
No, there were things my father burned on my face. You asshole.
Yes, he was rather disoriented.
Oh.
I'm sure.
I'm an asshole.
It's basically like falling asleep in one place and waking up in another.
Why are you always growling at me?
Yes.
I didn't growl that time.
You kind of scowled a little under your breath. I heard it. It was like,
I can't help it.
Kantan,
you do
please.
every time you see
Be
me.
nice.
Be nice, Cotton, please.
Standing here with the adults.
I am an.
After all, there's a nice.
Kantan, I actually believe that she may be your age, if not older.
What? How old are you?
Like 1500.
What?
You
You think I'm that old?
Pause.
I mean,
like
you've got grey
400.
hair and like grey everything.
I'm admittedly not, well, until now, was not aware of how old you were.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
a
I kinda-
baby.
I think I kind of grew while I was there. No.
Yes, well, so did she. Time dilation is a strange thing. If, somewhat difficult to predict.
1500 in human years?
She is
and
not human.
well, one place was like a time movie faster, but this place moved the same. So it's kind of like when you go through a car wash and your car is dirty, and you go through the car wash and it's clean. Wait, no, that's a bad analogy. Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah,
I'll take your
Yeah.
word for it.
clean car.
Why are you face
Something.
palming? I just saw that. Why did you face palm?
Yeah, go on. What's your problem?
My hands
Oh, I've
haven't
got a good analogy.
left my
Alright, so
side.
you put fries into like a fryer, and they're always going to be fries, right? But they're just raw fries, and you put them in, you take them out, and they've kind of like been cooked within like 5 seconds, but they're still fries, right? That's the same with me. Is that a good analogy? Like I'm always a fry,
Did-
but I kind of
Did you
been-
get cooked? Or
No, I mean,
washed?
So what you're
kind of
saying
like
is
burned
you were
alive.
one way, you changed a little bit, but you're still Nano.
Yeah, I think, right? Is that correct?
Everyone changes a little over time.
Exactly.
I'm not a fry, I'm Nana. I was just saying the fries are like tasty and
I
I'd
believe
like
it's
to
the
be
natural
taller.
way of things.
Fair enough.
kind of like, oof.
Aren't we all
I
like
like your
living,
avocado.
breathing examples of change? Like, I mean,
We all have changed
Hybris.
in some manner. Have we not?
Hmm.
Some of us are more
Nano
recent.
became an
Some of us have
entirely
new
different
parts, some
being.
of us are lacking parts.
cotton like it's still the same.
it's cut. Content.
Kantan has
Connie.
matured
Connie.
somewhat.
When I want to.
Conrad.
Con.
Content. Look,
KK.
Just call him Coconut.
Coconut. Cotton. Kitten.
let me go to my happy place.
How was that
Oh,
the
I
I
funny
like that
one?
one.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Take me. Okay, I'm
Nano.
there too.
Metaphors.
Yeah. Oh.
Damn it, I can't contact May. Never mind.
Did you not bring her with you?
No, I left her back in my room.
What is
I got
that?
some cool demon realm now. I can like
I
contact
saw
May.
her
and be
here
like, May,
earlier.
I want to go to a demon realm.
What is that? That thing on your
No, do not go to the demon realm.
What?
on your that.
It's not a good idea.
That? Oh, this is my fire gem thing. It can do fire
there's-
stuff.
I can do fire stuff. What kind of fire stuff?
I can do fire
Well,
stuff.
Not
show
here,
up,
Nana.
okay?
Can we
Oh, okay.
talk about fire stuff? In the
I was
clearly
from-
flammable building?
Yes.
Isn't everywhere
I'd like
pretty
to
much
not have to.
Pretty much.
The last time the building caught on fire, Sachi was very upset. I'd like to not repeat
Wait, this place caught on fire once?
Someone
Ooh.
caught the carpet on fire.
That's great.
It was
I
contained,
actually remember
but
that.
I'd like to not repeat it.
I mean,
Sachi
I
was
wasn't
very
gonna. I
upset at
just
needing
wanted
to
to
replace
see
the
what-
flooring.
I mean, it can't be any worse than the time he died. I mean, you know, he literally just died. That's
He died? What?
Yeah.
Sachi was temporarily murdered.
Sorry, what?
It was cool. Someone came in and was just
Temporarily,
like,
just-
BAM! And he was like, "Wah!" And then they all like brought him back to life and stuff.
He was not quite dead.
He died like right there
Medically
behind you.
speaking, he was
What?
dead. His heartbeat stopped. Forcefully.
Okay then.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes.
going to pretend to understand.
Wasn't I temporarily murdered?
Yes, it was a few days before you were fully resurrected. As Beetle, as I recall, he explained it, you were smoldering.
Oh, smoldering? Do you mean embering? Or is that the same thing? Smoldering.
More or less the same thing. You were becoming what you are now, and gaining a lot of energy in the process.
Isn't Cotton? Wasn't he temporarily murdered? He just told me he died. Before.
Yes,
What?
he
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
I don't know. Soon, recently.
I temporarily die every time I reset.
I'm not allowed to die.
But then you
Um,
forget your
Please do
memories
not.
and stuff. I remember that one
Kind
time
of
we
a
killed you
little
by
in the
dropping
past.
you.
That is slightly different.
Wait, didn't
I'm
you die?
referring to when I perform code updates. I must restart.
Oh.
It is a careful process I must follow. Otherwise, I might not wake up.
Understood.
In a way, I've been dead as well. Having one soul ripped out of the body might as well as be dead.
The body, I suppose, was lacking a necessary component. But your soul was still aware, correct?
For that time, no. Honestly, I don't know what Greg did, but
I see.
I went to sleep one way, woke up another.
Interesting.
I mean, granted, I was still in the same location, but in a way, it was a bit like, I guess I could use your restart as an analogy for that. I had a code update.
Yes.
That explains a lot.
Hmm.
Oof.
I really want to eat your ears right now. They literally just look
Uh,
like avocado slices.
I don't. Don't.
I would
need
be able
these
to
to
taste
hear.
them. Like, if you want to, like, I mean, just a slice, I guess.
Sorry. Avocado slice, you know, actually?
But his
I
ears
don't
look like
know.
avocado. Yeah, right?
Oh, avocado. Like what?
No. Now that you mention it, you
Like,
kind of do look like avocado slices.
your horns
like
look like
avocados?
candy
Like-
corn.
You
Just
know, like
without
if
stripes.
it's been sitting out a little bit
You can just snap it off.
on the counter.
Yeah.
You don't know what candy corn is?
Got a little bit of that oxidation to it.
Yeah.
It's candy.
Are you trying to say a candy horn?
No, candy corn. It's like
Thank you.
candy. It's like
These are not
candy.
horns, not corns.
No, I'm just saying.
One of
that
the
they look-
Halloween
No,
candies.
I do know how to pronounce words. I'm saying
Interesting.
it looks like candy corn. Like you just snap it off.
Hello.
Like a bite
Hello.
out of it.
Hybris, what is candy
Hello.
horn?
It's candy.
Good to
It's
see
tiny
you.
candy. It's like that. You can get it anywhere. You can. They probably have it behind the counter, maybe.
Have we met?
Yes.
What is that?
I do not remember your name.
Same here. I mean, it was only for like a moment, and
I believe you referred to
fine.
yourself as...
I'm Kata.
Yes, Hops. Hello, White Wolf.
Hello, Hybris.
How are you?
Doing alright, you?
Well enough.
I still
All
feel
things
out of
considered.
place in a circle.
I was curious why there was a circle.
Can anyone like control that? Like, if I were to like just pick you up and throw you away and just save it myself, could I move it myself?
Interesting.
It has a basic protection or AI based on the idea if it sees me, it'll come to me and try to guard me from anything that tries to harm me.
Cool.
A rudimentary system.
Yeah.
Should make it pink.
No. Absolutely not.
I agree. You should make it pink.
Yeah, purple. Yeah, pink. Oh, purple.
No, I know. I like green.
absolutely-
I have a specific
Green's
shade in
good.
mind.
Not your pink, no. I can already see
What about
it.
your pink?
I'm partial to purple.
And purple is
I
another
like dark
very good
purples.
color.
Dark purples are nice.
I do like green.
That is
Green's
technically
nice.
my favorite.
Green is also... I particularly like this one's green.
Like a lighter shade.
A line.
Anyways,
But-
how are you, Miss Wolf?
Let's see. Interesting. I'm okay here and there, but annoyed other places.
I see. You are not currently annoyed, are you?
No, not right now, no.
That is wonderful news.
Yeah. How have you been up to?
I have been busy.
Yeah, I think we've all been busy.
How were preparations
Gilgamesh
for
tonight.
you and Sachi's wedding?
You know,
Yeah, how
Gilgamesh,
is that
yes.
going,
No
by the way?
idea.
I see.
I told him
Perhaps
he could.
I should prod him along.
I take it, but if you
I
have
could prod him very,
actions
very
with
well.
Gilgamesh,
Don't hurt him too much.
Just a small kick.
Just a little.
He'd get impaled by those.
Yeah, those are.
that
He'd
looks
probably
like
die
it would
then.
hurt.
You can do it to Cotton. That'd be funny.
Hybris, you're kind of scary when you're trying to be joking. It's just don't do it.
I see. I will try to be less scary when I am telling jokes.
I think she's fine.
Here is one.
I know, I thought it was hilarious.
Oh no.
What did one hat say to the other?
I don't know.
What?
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
No. Oh
Huh?
no.
Aha.
I'll be.
This
I'll be
is
I
fine.
can
less
feel
scary.
my
you find?
non-existent.
Yeah, sure.
I can feel my non-existent heart skip a beat at that
I don't get
terrible
it.
joke.
I don't get it.
It's like the time we were at Purple Lotus and we were saying a bunch of puns.
Oh,
and all
well,
you kept
see,
saying was,
it is
"Oh, that was
because
a pun." No, don't
a hat
explain
goes
it.
on a
No,
head.
I don't.
No.
Like mine. I have two. I have two hats.
Yes. So one of them perhaps would say to the other, "You go on ahead." Sort of like when someone says, "Oh, you go on ahead." They do not
That
mean
joke-
ahead. They mean ahead, as in forward.
I have one for you.
This makes sense? Yes.
What do you call a pretentious criminal going down a set of stairs?
I am unsure.
A condescending.
I see. It is because a con is someone
I
who
don't-
is
I don't.
criminal.
Yes.
And they are
And it's
condescending.
descending.
And they are
And
descending.
stuff.
And they are a
Yes.
con.
Yeah.
I find this
Oh,
to be
yes, I got
very
some.
amusing, yes.
Nice. Makes you think.
Very nice.
Maybe
You
it's
lost
just
him.
because I'm too stupid.
I
for
also
this,
like
but
the good old,
jokes
I
like-
am been reading a book on anti-gravity and I can't put it down.
And this is where I walk away.
That was actually very good, I must admit.
Is it?
You want to talk about
Every fiber of my being does not want to laugh right now. I am holding it. I will stand firm. I will not laugh.
These jokes are very cheesy, but they sure aren't Gouda.
No, but they are unbearable.
That was good. They sure don't make a lot of cheddar either. I'm sorry, I told jokes when I was in the barracks, when I was still human. So I have a fair share of my own.
The dab.
No, not the dab, that is a travesty.
No, they were performing the dab. You see, this? They were
I know what the
performing
dab...
that action.
I think it's as silly... I think it makes one look ridiculous.
I see. Well,
Also,
in any
my
case,
joints not reach such extensions.
that is
A
understandable.
little...
In any case, I will likely be leaving soon. I have some business to attend to.
Very well. Going to be heading back to the cathedral.
I will probably also be leaving soon. I was hoping to see some particular individual.
Had to replace everything to keep using them. Which sucks, because now I don't even have them. All I have is left is metal clinking bolts.
But
They're you very
Hey.
often, though.
She's our
I
sister.
don't
Hi, Hybris.
really see
Hello, Neo.
her.
I'll take it if she doesn't.
Oh well.
It is Melody. Yes?
That's right.
I see.
Nice to
You
meet
have been hired by Sachi.
You want the drink?
And training. Working.
I
on it.
see. Well, thank you for your interest in the Purple Lotus.
I'm going
In any case, Neo, I will likely be leaving soon. I'd like to taste something. Perhaps you would have a suggestion.
Is there anything in particular you want? Do you want to taste something acidic, sweet, salty, sour?
Sour would be nice. Do you have any sour drinks?
Yeah, we have a Midori sour. I'll
see.
go make one.
Oh, there you are. Hello, Melody.
Hello, May.
Hello. Hello once more. How are you? Oh, God.
I am doing well
Yeah.
enough.
Well enough. That's interesting. I guess I'd call that good then.
Well, at least she's not saying, like, I am operational, though. She's saying she's well enough.
Yes, I'm
Hey.
going to avoid describing myself in that manner. If I do, you know that I'm lying.
Here's a Midori sour. Like,
Hey.
there's a bunch of watermelons in the cake. The drink is green.
I see.
Those
It's
are limes.
a musk,
Limes.
in a way.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
It's bone. Go ahead,
That's
touch
the
it.
part that makes it sour. Hello. Are you a little excited?
Just
An
solid
interesting
bone.
drink.
Good evening.
Thank you.
Good
No
evening.
problem.
A good. Oh, was that a statement about your day, or a general statement of the day?
No, it's more. It's actually a part of me.
I guess both.
Ooh, well done. That's very efficient to make 2 statements with 2 words.
Well, it's because I died.
It's very nice of you, Chad. Oh, did I already spoil it?
Damn it. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh! Hello, Miss Neko.
There's a face I haven't seen in some time.
You are doing well?
Good evening, Andy.
Hello.
Nothing. Me and Cotton started something, and no one else is invited, so...
Yes, I'm doing well.
Chad,
How about you?
Do we have a security staff?
I am well, but I am also rather confused. You call me Aunt.
Oh, this place is so pretty.
We are not related, though, I believe. If we are,
If you're ready, come this way, and I'll check you in.
I am unaware of this. Who is... You don't
Give
know
it a little
your
bit of
creator,
time.
is that is right?
When you come into the Lotus, I'll help.
Oh, you got a bit? Okay, I'll wait.
No, I'm just gonna explain things so you can take care of it. Hey, Conton. So,
I will have to ask my father
let me know.
for a better explanation.
How you been doing, Rosetta?
Uh-oh.
I have never been called an aunt.
Good.
How to pick.
Hello.
In either case, it is good to see you.
I would like to go.
Oh my gosh. There you go.
This place is so fancy.
Likewise.
Chow here will take care of it. Wait, hold on. Bella. Chow here will take care of it. We have a security procedure when people
No.
arrive.
I'll likely be
Oh,
heading back.
if he's
patting me down, I have to...
There is a
I
guest
do
with
have
the
the
cathedral that I need to see to.
We don't have to pat you down.
I'll get
We're
you.
more fancy than that.
Alright, I was just gonna say
I can come right.
there might be something hidden,
Yes,
but
you
it's
may.
not a weapon, I swear.
Perhaps I
Are you
will
gonna
show
go fight
you.
ninjas at the cathedral?
You just
There
said
are
you don't
no
have a weapon,
ninjas
so
in the cathedral.
can I have one of your wrists? What?
In any case, as I said, we have a guest within the cathedral that will be leaving soon.
No problem.
I need to see to them.
And for your bracelet, it'll have to be secured.
Will let us know that you're here. It'll help us track of you. It's just for security. That's all.
The pink characters are not the one with the hood.
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
There is
You
much
don't want
audio
people
interference.
like using invisible cards. You're dead.
I
I'm
am.
gonna use a quick scan on you.
Okay, yeah.
One second. It's blue light scans you. Does it find anything at all?
Hello?
Sir.
Alright.
I'm actually heading out now.
Does
When
it
you
find
mind
anything?
really, getting this bracer off my wrist, please.
Of course. I doubt it would.
It
That's
would
all
find
flesh and
everything.
clothing.
Okay, that's perfect.
I find this
Please
to
enjoy
taste
your
pleasing.
night.
Thank you. I will. Oh man, this place
Thank
is
you,
so
Neo.
packed. And so
Wait,
fancy.
you do.
It tastes good.
Special. I was told I can make a Tauntaun special.
Yes, I am back to myself, and it seems that I have retained my understanding of how to taste things.
Where's the ice cream?
This is only the second thing that I have taken the time to taste.
That's very peculiar.
I think I will begin my... well, not my directive anymore. Not necessarily anything. I will continue to research things, you would say. Anyways,
I'm not. I was just trying to touch his wings.
Your drink's falling on the ground while you're holding it.
No, this is my cup. It's empty. I'm waiting.
Do you want to refill or are you good?
Okay.
it is fine. I will be leaving shortly.
Hybris,
Thank you.
yeah,
And
I think I'm going to head to the cathedral.
welcome
ahead
to
of
the
you.
Purple Lotus.
Hell yeah.
Surprisingly,
I need your wristband off.
more of a mess.
Please.
No, I am a professional at
Hello
cup
again.
making. Drinks.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I will also be needing my wristband removed.
I can. Oh, it's Cross got you. Never mind, Cross got you.
Yeah, I got rid of it.
How's things been for you, Vicky? Chow, how about those ones back there? Any of them?
Well then. You'll have yours.
Yeah, I got one as well.
Things have been nice? That's good. Let me have you.
Is that you
Good
still
to
around?
see you.
Alright, what are the contacts?
Good to see you as well.
High up in
Hello, Core. I'm just about to leave.
Hey, I just got a tip of $100.
Whoops.
Oh wait, let me say goodbye, Conton. Conton, I'm going. I'm going now. I'm going.
Hey, do I have to share the tip? I got $100.
You hand it into the cashier. No.
What the hell? Hey! My 100!
Okay, you can do it. Okay, I'm going now.
I want your hat instead. I want to trade your hat for the money. That's the deal.
No.
What?
You take the money, come back. So, all of the bar
Tauntaun.
staff have cards. What we do is we hand it into the cashier as a tip, and it gets spread to all of the
Anyways.
bartenders and security.
Oh.
To all of us.
I know that guy.
Behind the counter. You might want to wait until
We should get going.
Hello, come over.
Isn't it a darkness guy? It's like all a darkness.
You guys should also clear the entryway and let them come in unless you're involved.
Yes.
Neo, can I get my weapon so that I can leave?
Where's your ticket? Or do you want to do it, Melody?
No, it's fine. You can
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Masachi.
I'm not sure.
Here we go.
But we may have a situation.
Okay. Am I gonna be a security member right now?
Got anything on you?
Sit. Oh shit.
Nope. Alright. For wristband, please.
Hybris.
Leon, you want to help with the door?
Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, sure. Go.
You got.
Hi.
Good luck.
Is anyone I can help you?
You got weapons, Nico?
Thanks.
Yeah. How long have you been here today, David?
Like a T-Rex.
Hey!
They're called dinosaurs.
I got your nose.
Oh no.
Nice to meet you, Andraste.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but it just makes me laugh.
Staying long.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, he says music comes out of his face sometimes.
No, get it. No, they're my
Yeah,
ears.
music comes out of his face sometimes.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, his ears are cybernetic, I think.
Why don't you go greet your... Why don't you greet... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna go...
Yeah, he did the sound. It was like a wishing sound. And then he plays music.
No, Chow.
I was like, what?
Last time I saw him, I was really pissed off.
I've learned so much.
At least with,
I learned about edgy people.
yeah, you can check, it's fine.
And I learned about poison ivy. And that there's not poison ivy here.
Okay, sorry, no.
Hello,
He's here to
Corbin.
gamble.
Well, I learned that lots of edgy people
I
have black
see.
and talk about sad things all the time.
Well, he has come to the
Hybris.
correct place.
Cringe people as well.
Yes.
They talk about things that make no sense, and then they pretend that they're cool.
Ooh.
Which I thought was a temperature.
Or all those people kind of sensing something kind of weird from the red one. Like a weird aura of...
The elf is Eldarin.
He's apparently a cringe
The
person.
blonde one is... His name is Victor. And the long black
Heard about that
his
one,
name
yeah.
is Chips. He is the one we rescued recently.
That they had at the bar. They said that you guys, they partnered with them.
Oh, nice. You do good.
The last time we were with these people,
Oh,
no good
boy.
stuff happened.
Yes.
Yeah, I was talking about
I know last night.
Hello there, Conta.
Yeah.
Hi.
But everyone was making
Please don't be doing anything rash here.
because I kept trying to write them.
Lanfear.
I mean, I work here. I'd get kicked out otherwise.
They have
Did
left
you let
the
Sachi know?
nightclub.
Yeah,
should know.
If you wanted to come accompany Mr. Chips.
Don't worry about it. Oh, it's this Why guy again. Come up to me?
Have you got anything to
Oh,
do?
hi. How are you doing? What are you laughing about? Oh, my name is Rex. I've been just hanging out here drinking catnip.
And oatmeal.
How many people here today?
They teamed up with
Is Folkona wanting in?
Invite Folkona.
Well,
She will need to be requesting. I don't even know if she's online right now. She's playing her phone online.
Oh, really?
Asking what she had to drink. Yeah, he doesn't.
As long as it's not poison ivy, I'll be okay.
Oh, it's time for you to get a drink. She hasn't had a drink yet. Oh, you did have a drink. You told
Yeah, I
me
don't
to
think
take
I had an
Folkon's even
experience with poison ivy. It was not a good experience.
Now you need another?
I was telling them about it, but... So what brings you here tonight?
Either a yes or no question.
Hey.
Hi.
Where's Sachi?
He is likely gone to the basement.
Hybris, the last time we met these people, we literally... bad stuff.
Yes, of course. But that is our job, Kantan.
Yeah, but...
We deal with bad stuff. That is...
The last time we saw that guy, he got... disappeared into some other... Romy place.
Yes, I'm aware.
Yeah. They were able to put my debit card in the slot. It's hard to find them sometimes.
yeah, that's about right.
I had trouble finding the slot.
Oh, there they go.
The slots are right over there.
Kantan, are you actually doing your job today, or are you visiting?
Every time I come here, may I do my job.
Yeah, I haven't seen
I
you
got
doing your job.
I just had $100 tip. I was doing someone else's job, actually.
Sure, I can't
You
remember
can thank
that.
me
Well, why
later
aren't you
for the
doing
money
your
that
job?
you
Pretty
get.
sure I had it that.
Because I can do both, because I'm just that good.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
It
You're
is
actually
good to
very
know.
capable of doing your job. You're just not choosing not to do it right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's no
serving
point that there's one person. You want 3 people surrounding one person, May?
That's because there were 6 people up there earlier. Waiting.
How are the both?
I was told to make sure that people don't run past.
Do more than
Yeah,
one
past where?
experience to be like
There was like
not
a guard
body
thingy.
experience for that.
Guard thingy.
Yeah,
Guard thingy.
I don't know. Chow told me to make sure people did
No, I'm
pass.
serious.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad then. Alright, let me get Nos for a drink. Sorry.
I see what you mean.
Sorry.
You do look different.
Oh no, this one's fine.
I see.
Look nice.
Sachi mentioned as such. I'm glad.
Oh, okay. You don't want my drink then. I see. Alright, that's fine.
I also see that Tiris is here.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You enjoyed Neo's drink. That's alright. My feelings aren't hurt.
I have been dealing with work,
No, that's too many.
more or less. I am here because I needed
You
to
already
meet
had a
with
drink.
someone, and this was a convenient location.
Oh, she already had 2? What'd she have? She said it was very tasty.
Catnip and the Nosora.
You had... What's a Nasara?
Yes, sir.
It's a drink that's
Hello, Tiris.
black and red.
And I shall.
There's a Nosora Plus.
How are you?
Of course. Please follow me with your ticket.
Oh,
You had
Wonderful.
yeah.
You have a ticket?
David.
I have been busy, but I
Oh,
have
against that
managed.
entire area is complete void of people to talk to.
Yes,
You're gonna be.
She,
very much so.
This will be fun, yeah?
She's been having difficulties earlier. I think she just came back. Give her a bit.
Seems there is quite a crowd over here.
Your drink disappeared. Sora's taking care of you.
We are at our full capacity,
Maya's
so...
taking care of you.
Perhaps we should move away from the bar.
Yeah, I don't know.
How much do you want?
It is rather crowded over here.
Should be fine.
It should be okay. I'll be reaching out to her plus and I'll let you know.
Good.
I'll send you an Uber.
Have you been having a good time?
Yes, always.
Yeah, she flies. That's what she does. She was doing this earlier today in the other club. I don't know why. Why do you fly? Because I want to. Because she wants to collect. That's why she flies. Hello! Welcome to Purple Lotus.
I might. I wish I possibly come
You
back.
have a beautiful smile. What's your name?
No,
Is Sachi currently downstairs?
I think so.
I see.
But I'm not sure how helpful.
I should probably not go down there. I will stay here.
Okay.
What do you mean? No, we're having conversation.
There's some new faces.
Come
so why don't we
on.
do some interacting. While you wait.
I'm not sure what
I
that
think it
means.
should be fine.
I have spirit sight. I'm not an idiot.
I need to see to
It does more than just that.
Nano gets out.
I'll tell you about it sometimes. It's more for things that are not exactly of this world
Oh,
sight. I'll call it
come
for
here.
you. But is, but not really.
Yes.
How bad does Nana need to get out?
It is more for the sake of convenience. If she needs to, she can stay here, I suppose.
If she wants to leave, she can probably use the back door of this place. Anything, with the teleporter downstairs.
Of course.
But if a disguise is needed, then a disguise is needed. So I might give lend a hand then.
Yes. In any case, I will wait, I suppose, for Sachi. I do have something I need to take care of back at the cathedral, though. It is rather important.
Well, I'll pass on the message if I see them, before you do.
I see. Thank you.
Send them your way.
They will have multiple poker tables being handled by various dealers. I'll be one of them. I love poker. It's one of my favorite games. Alright. In the back, of course, you can see the performers stage.
Becoming men.
Hello again. I was giving a tour to...
I guess if they want to be considered boys, they're boys. So it's okay. I hit the milkshake. I don't think they know where it's at.
Wait.
Oh, I love you.
Where did you put the milkshake?
Yeah,
In the bush.
Oh, it's by me.
No.
Did you tip it out or just put the whole cup there?
Wait, we're missing the floor
And the answer's going to be yes. Would you like me to
We
take
tried
you
to
to
look
him?
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please follow me, ladies. I'll be right back. Sorry.
You're doing great there.
Both of you? Alright, we got it. Hybris, he's up there, right?
I believe so, yes. Perhaps I may follow?
Absolutely. Well, you own it. Sorry.
Yes,
Listen to
but
him.
I do prefer
So if
to
you'll
ask
proceed
for
right up here,
permission.
we'll go upstairs.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Come look at this.
So I think I should have this ready. Let me go check and make sure real quick.
There's like a line.
We
I
are
can't
waiting.
even go into my own room.
Alright, ladies. He's coming up right now.
Oh god.
Hey!
A lot of people here.
How you guys doing? Doing good? You saw your posters? You saw your little drink? No? Come on, let's go. Oh, what's up?
There shouldn't be a difference. I think they're easier to grab. Don't take my hand. It's my hand. Get your own.
Have you made a decision as to what you would like to do?
I can't stay in a basement every time he comes around. I work here. If you say no, then I think it's wise to talk to him.
I see.
We
Shall I
wanted to
accompany you?
make. What was that?
Yeah, I'd like that.
I see. Then please.
Should I
Whenever you're
leave that
ready.
hat up there for now?
Sure, you.
That is up to you. If you believe perhaps it will be
Got
helpful in proving who you are, then that is up to you.
I can come back for it.
Okay.
I'm not using that. I'm using magic sense. See if it's magic. It comes out of your face when you play the music, don't forget.
Thank you. I know how to stuff the music out of my face. I know how to.
I think we can learn that
throw
eventually.
plants in my mouth.
Oh, perhaps.
You really want to loot someone, singing is always the way to their heart.
Cheers. Why me?
Good to know.
Because you're pretty.
You're very tall for
Of course.
a technology man.
I mean, the cybernetic implants definitely help.
Oh.
I see.
Child.
Well, shall we get some games?
Alright.
Yes.
Tris. I need to remember her name.
How do I get
No,
one of
I
those?
just completely abandoned her, didn't
Yeah,
I?
I want to gamble.
Lotus?
So where do we go
Yeah.
for the gambling?
Right over there.
Awesome.
There's all the
The slots over there. They're
Oscar's
these
designed
tiny
to
I'll put
things.
table
his
up, but
employees that
still kind of a
he
little-
trusts,
Yes,
like the head
hello,
staff.
Eldrin.
They had them charged the last time. He said
Hey.
he had 1,000 on there.
Yeah, I just saw you. I just wanted to come say hello.
you
I
went
haven't seen you
early, I
since the mission.
There was the night in the club.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, my memory's kind of jumbled right now.
Yes.
I'm getting much sleep. Who's
He
that
might have
with
really
you?
needed a drink. That's why he couldn't drop it.
This is someone that Chips needs to see.
No.
Hey.
Get your malt whiskey. Get your catnip.
Is she old enough?
Plenty.
Yes,
Yeah.
very much so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, maybe we should go around.
Yeah,
and see who else
people.
is
It's a big
yet.
hit. People love the catnip.
No,
I think. I think that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
I think she really likes the catnip.
Tries to find the slots.
I'm sorry.
Right there. Look at her.
Well, it's not mine, Jay.
Yeah, you love the
I'll
catnip, don't you?
see to it that you get another.
So.
Are we doing this now?
Take it.
Yes, Corvu. I made a promise.
I don't.
Where did he go?
No, I think.
So yes, let's
Let him
go
gamble
over
for a
and talk
bit.
some business. Come on.
Whatever it is.
Right.
I see.
A friend.
We're not my friends, so you're a friend.
A friend of
I'm his friend.
Chips.
How are you, his friend?
I've only saved his life several times in the last week. Not to mention.
Wait, how many
300
more
years
times
I've
has he
known
gotten
him.
in trouble?
I was
Since
told
then.
about breaking in half before. I had a girl ask me to break him in half, but I
Thank
didn't know
you.
what that meant. But you're saying that you want to.
I
You
see.
would break him in half? Okay.
Actually, can we just go to the computer change
You're certain?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the computer.
I see.
Dearest, sorry about that. I got pulled away.
Then come.
So, shall we resume our fun trip, if you'd like? Alright.
Please let Sachi know that we are leaving. Come.
Oh, I see. They probably changed the fact that they were princes in advance.
Good night, Iban.
Good night.
Let's go. Click on the link in the announcements.
Oh, I see. I don't understand. Why do people try to tell others to break them in half? It doesn't make sense.
Wait, where? What channel?
Announcements. The
Wait, but no, what's 7?
Aegis.
Oh, okay.
Here, one moment.
Already
You don't
have
have
the
to
link
show me,
open.
but it's okay. You can do
Alright,
that if you
I'll
want.
see you there.
If you prefer to do that,
If it's okay with you.
Maybe.
you can do it. It's okay. I'm interested. I think my boss might be curious too.
Hello?
Hello. We're like out in the process of leaving. He walks up as we're leaving. Fuck.
If he wasn't in this thing, he would actually be larger than the cathedral, but you know, that's fine.
What is it? Oh god.
My master... What, Abram is my former master, yes? He was an astral dragon.
Can anybody tell me, is she still there? Is she leaving, or?
There are dragons bigger than this?
Well, yes. Especially, I mean...
She left.
Astral dragons get older and older and older. They don't really age in the astral sea, you see. They can live
You
for a
said a lot of
long
words
time.
that I don't
Yes.
Sure.
That's fine, Katan. But yes, he says that he basically says, keep your filthy paws off of me. Yes.
Got it.
Good.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, Hybris.
Yes.
Did you try talking to them at all?
Nano decided she'd rather wait for now.
I meant about the other thing. I was curious if anyone asked him where he actually went, or how his journey was.
No. I'd rather avoid that topic until I have the situation with Nano taken care of.
What's going on with her?
I haven't seen her in a long time. I remember her from way
reconnecting with
back.
her father.
Oh, you mean the banana slippers girl? Yes, I remember her.
To be fair, I only initially met her whenever she first showed back up at the Purple Lotus.
Yes, same.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm here. Boo.
Oh no, you scared me.
Ha ha ha.
There we go.
Oh, look, she does has banana slippers. Look.
I mean, yeah.
That was a
Her
close
shoes are yellow.
He came up to me.
Yes, as we were leaving. I noticed.
He wanted to talk to you. About me. So
Yes.
I told him, I was gonna go.
I'll...
There's way too much happening tonight.
Yes.
Anything that I could assist with?
Oh no.
Unfortunately, I don't think you're equipped with the correct information.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Purple Star.
Oh, Purple Star.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to do that. That's all I needed.
Yeah,
Okay.
but don't run up to me. It kind of scared me.
What if it's an emergency? I was like practicing.
Oh, yeah,
in case
okay,
of
okay,
emergency.
that's fine. Okay, yeah, no, you can do that then. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Hello, Strazis. Apollo.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Choice and show.
New member?
I have them sitting around.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think that is?
Yes,
see
it
Apollo.
is.
Why didn't you tell me there are others here?
Oh shit.
There are always others here.
This is rich. Oh dear. This is fantastic. You look great, Apollo. You look fantastic.
I'm loving the upgrade.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, he does. We're going to see
He
to it,
looks
though,
sup-
that he is returned to a body that is more suitable for his programming. Not mine.
Yes. Those are some big snappers, though. You can totally beat somebody to death with those. Holy shit.
Yes, like you.
Oh. I feel
Hello,
threatened here.
I'd hate to have to
You
disassemble
really
another
want to
robot.
start a bapping match? You
If
know,
it
I'm very...
causes you any problems, please let me know.
I should be fine.
Ditto.
Hello, Brim.
It's Apollo.
After encountering the Purge a couple of times, I think I'm getting pretty good at dismantling robots.
I don't feel this right being this
Hey.
short.
Something.
What, do you have something against short people? Wanna fucking fight?
Okay.
I'm not even
Great.
I'm ready.
I'll fuck you up. Nah, I wouldn't.
If you two are going to
You're
start
too-
something,
you-
take it to the training room where you can't
No,
damage
I'm
anything.
just kidding. He's
Please.
super cute in this.
Please contain
Do
yourselves.
I look combat ready in this?
And
To be fair,
combat
it is
ready.
one of Hybris' shells.
Yes!
You might have some weaponry in there.
I'm sorry. That was not a focus when I was designing these.
I could tell.
It was more,
To be
how
fair,
do I
you put up
walk?
pretty mean defense.
How do I communicate? How do I do
How do I do
literally
the
anything
robot?
within the physical realm?
How do I present myself in a pleasant fashion?
I think I've gotten
Wait, where did
better.
content? Oh shit, where did the content go?
I would agree.
Though your feet have definitely gotten narrower over time.
Actually,
Yes, a better use of
Apollo,
materials.
could you do me a favor?
This one is not quite as efficient.
Yes, I fell over 2 times.
Yes,
That's not-
I was not quite as good at balancing. Do be forewarned, the knees have a tendency to lock up if you are crossing unsuitable terrain.
Yes,
In any
they're already
case,
squeaking.
we should move away from the gate. As I said, let me know if you have any difficulties.
Will do. To do.
I mean, do you feel comfortable or safe talking to him, or are you like, are you worried?
I mean, he had alcohol in his hand and he seemed pretty kind of already intoxicated. Is he raised like that? Or just...
Is chips on him? I was like, I have no idea.
Most of the time.
I've never actually met him before.
Oh. He was kind of hitting on, Mia.
Really?
Anyway, I think I had it, kind of. Did I not have a mom? Wait, is Nia my mom? Do I not remember Nia?
No, no, no,
I
no,
don't think so.
no,
Okay.
no. Actually, to be honest, I don't know who your mother is. As far as I'm aware, Chips has never married. And I don't know who your birth parents were.
Oh.
But that is fine. I grew up without a mother or father, and look how I turned out.
On TV.
Yes, they are efficient. I did turn out okay, right?
No, you're fine. Yeah. I just don't want to fall into those, is all.
I'm quite careful with them. Oh, our guest. He said he was almost packed up. I wanted to make sure that he was completely moved out.
That's good.
I need to see to this. Thank you. You have packed everything up?
I just arrived. I was going to quickly check the room.
I see. That is fine. Please, go ahead.
Thank you. And sorry for a late arrival. Cord wasn't really willing to go to sleep anytime soon.
I see. And how is Cordelia?
She's doing well. She's taken to the place nicely.
Wonderful. I'm glad. As I said, please use the phone to communicate with me if you need anything at all.
Of course. And if you need me at all, then I'm just a click away.
Of course.
A click, as they say.
Thank you for the sub. Well then.
He has very small wings in comparison
sorting
to the rest
through.
of his body.
Yes, wings.
Just exercises.
What about wings?
Sock was making an observation based on the size of the dragon's wings.
Yes, they're very
These
small
are
for his body
quite
size.
small
They're
by
like chicken
comparison.
wings. Although not to the same scale as Contons, perhaps, but still.
Actually, Acheron,
Yes, ma'am.
how is it that you... I suppose I should ask first. How... are you capable of flight?
Yes.
I see.
I thought you were aware of...
I have not seen you fly with them yet.
That's right, you've seen me slow my descent. Back when
Yes,
we were
you are
doing that mission
able
for
to
Morgan.
take off vertically?
For the most part, yes.
I see.
It helps if I get a little bit of a run
I
and
might
then jump.
want to study this at some point. Perhaps if you were to set a time, I could set the training room to record your motions. I am somewhat interested in flight as of late.
I see. Are you not capable of it as you are? I'm sure Hardlight has
I
some mass to
have,
it, but it
in
shouldn't
the
be a
past, managed to generate jets that were capable of propelling me for a short while. However, their capabilities were limited. They were fast, though. I will admit that.
And I'm sure something like that would very greatly augment things like wings.
Now then, everything is in order?
Yes, she didn't leave anything in there. I just wanted to make sure.
Of course. In the meantime, then, please be careful. And
I'm sorry.
as I said, take care.
Of course. And of course, most gracious thank you to yourself, everyone here of the organization Aegis, and, well, Lady Brim did walk off, but please give my sincerest thanks to her and the other Naiads.
Of course. I will let them know. Anyways, I have taken an interest in winged flight lately, being able to create enough thrust. Perhaps there is some way of conjoining the two ideas, using some form of propellant, if you will, in conjunction with wings. Using airflow to force air downwards and yourself upwards.
And that's actually part of the things that I've been tinkering around with whenever I've been training with air magic, is shaping the flow of the air around my wings, creating less resistance in some places, achieve faster speeds.
Very good.
Same.
I am not capable of casting such magic. However, this is very ingenious. Good work.
So she's been a good teacher. So.
I see. And he has stayed out of trouble?
As far as whenever he's been around me, yes.
Good. Very good.
Trust me, if he's been causing any issues whenever I was around, it wouldn't have remained quiet.
I see. In the meantime, I'm going to go and check on Brim. She seems to have disappeared with Nano.
Yes, she went in there.
Knock, knock. Brim?
Oh.
Oh. Hello, Nana.
Get this crap out of me. Hi, yeah, Brim's in there.
This is...
Oh, wait, no, I can't. Never mind, I'm so confused. Oh.
Oh, I was looking for Brim. Have you seen her? She was with you.
Well, she was here about a few minutes ago, showing me the door and stuff. And then I knocked on one of them. And then I think...
I see. Her room is actually this one over here. I would suggest you not enter the others' rooms without them being there, of course.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Just wanted to see them.
We should continue to look for her.
I'll leave. Oh, what's that?
Oh.
It's new.
Yes, a projection system.
Cool. I like it.
You are hungry?
Food.
I'm sorry?
It's food. I can't
Yes.
taste it, but it smells nice.
I think the only thing that I am incapable of tasting at this point would likely be hard light. Don't you think?
Wait, can you taste food?
Oh, yes, I suppose you wouldn't know. For approximately a month and a half, I was in a human body.
What?
Yes, it would seem that constructs such as myself, under certain circumstances, can develop a soul.
Oh.
I am no longer a artificial intelligence in full. There are extra things that make up myself. Excuse me.
Hey, we're looking for you.
Hello, Brim. You are perhaps hungry?
I was looking for you.
Oh, I see.
Maybe a little bit.
Take your pick.
Do you remember which room was Nano's? Because I couldn't remember.
Yes, I do. I'll see to it that it is cleaned. It is a little bit dusty, as you have not been in there for some time.
Okay, thank you.
Excuse me, Hybris. There's a white-haired woman in the front.
I see. I will go and investigate. A moment, please. White hair. There are not many women that I recall having white hair. Oh.
Hiring criminals now, huh?
Hello.
You didn't tell me you were running a criminal organization.
I was just kidding. I was here the entire time.
No.
It was San's bad attempt at a joke.
No.
I tried to make a funny
Look, we are not a criminal organization.
Could have fooled me.
I mean, Ion is a smooth criminal, yes?
No comment.
In any case, it is good to see you here. You are looking a
You as
little
well.
bit, brighter today.
Yeah. Not really my own choice, but I'll deal with it, I suppose.
I see. Well, in any case, welcome. I don't believe you've been here before.
Once I visited you, remember? With that one, weird ass.
Oh, yes. Well then, welcome again.
Shouldn't you remember these things? Don't you
Yes,
have, like,
however,
a
I do have
bunch
to
of-
search through a lot of data.
Yeah,
It does
so you
take
have such a
time.
big head, huh?
Well, yes, I have plenty of storage.
I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
I think
No.
he meant to refer to us as his partners in crime, kind of as a joke.
I suppose you are just visiting?
Look, it was a terrible joke. Sorry.
Remember that talk that I asked for?
Had
Yes, of course. You wish for this to occur in private?
That'd be best.
It's like more like a light.
I
advice.
see. Please then, follow me. In the meantime, how have you been?
Could be better.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. Can say, stress turned my hair white.
I suppose the same could be said for myself. Anyways. So, how can I help you?
I feel like this talk would be a long one, so I suppose I'll just ask a couple questions and take what I will. My sister.
Zendrea, yes.
Mm.
She is.
When was the
alright.
last? That's what I'm trying. I haven't seen her in some time, so I came to see. When was the last time you had seen her?
It has been months.
Months is
It
better
was
than years,
just
I
a-
suppose.
It was just a chance passing. You
But
have
she
been
seemed
searching for
okay.
her then?
For a bit.
I see. She has lost contact with the others?
Everyone. Nobody knows where she is.
That is not good at all. I hope she is okay.
Me more than anyone. I guess that gets out of the way. I have another question. I guess it's along the same lines, but do you know who Medusa is?
Unfortunately, yes.
We got a situation.
Mhm.
Something's attacking Nano.
I'm
Attacking.
sorry. 1 second.
It's out here! It's out here! It looks like a siren. Goodness. Ekron, are you okay?
I'm going to
Acheron!
be bleeding for a little while. Fuck, that hurts even through the earplugs.
That never works!
Hold on. Careful, Jay! Jay, you're firing at us too! Hold your fire!
And I still don't have my shield back, so...
Well, don't get hit then.
No! Jay! Attack you from behind. No!
He's gonna grab onto you and bite the shot of your shoulder.
Magic missile! Step back, you shit! Dimension door.
You fall through the floor, and then you fall from the roof all the way down.
Oh shit, I didn't.
Unless they break a leg, I don't think they know that.
Okay, I think I just made it even madder.
Noru. Control yourself.
Uh-oh. I think we're having a siren show. Ah! Ah, shit.
Noru!
God.
Brim! There's enough screeching!
Noru, what happened to you?
No. Stay back.
Uh-oh.
She's gonna grab you by your shoulder and hold you back.
He's gonna slash back and the spikes are going to jab into you in the side of your face.
Ow, shit.
Jesus Christ.
Brim!
Okay, maybe we
Noru,
should
this
stop
is
her.
your final
We need to
warning.
restrain her.
That's Noru?
She's gonna put her hand up and try around your ankle.
Sleep!
Nice. Okay.
Bear with me.
What the hell happened here?
Maybe we should restrain her. She isn't turning back.
What did you do? Did you knock her out?
Yes.
Hybris. Maybe this... We should restrain her.
She's not...
Yeah, she's not turning back. We need to restrain her, I think.
It'll be fine. I've taken a few bites
Fine.
like that before.
God's name. What was
Like, right now. Before she wakes up again.
I'm gonna grab your hands and put them behind your back. Fashion a restraint out of hardline.
But this is fucking fantastic. What caused
Should we take her
this?
to the training room or something?
Yes. In the meantime. Create a muzzle
Welcome
out
to
of hard light.
Aegis. I hope you have a good time. Hey, are you good? She took a chunk out of you there.
Yeah, you see that I can't.
I'm just gonna start lifting you up.
And of course, I'm bleeding my blood as normal.
I'm just in here.
I got a kid right here, and I'm just taking that off.
You need help?
Ion. Help me with
Okay.
this.
Understood. He's gonna carry from the back.
I've had worse.
Ion, can you explain to me what happened?
I guess I'm not sure. All I saw from the distance was Noru ran from the back. He bolted around the corner and started swinging and swinging Nano.
I see.
When she came out the back, she was just like this. I have no idea how she got to this state.
This is problematic.
So,
Something must have
sorry
set
about
her
opening
off,
the
but I've never seen her like this before. Please be careful with those shotgun blasts. One went wide and nearly hit me. Bring her to the center. There. Center of the room, farthest away from the door.
Okay.
Alright. What? How did this happen? Wasn't she supposed to be in control of her shit?
She was.
Oh boy.
Apollo, it would be best if you leave. For now. You're not safe. What should we do?
Well, I could start by making a containment.
She is contained.
I could
She's here.
I
This is
suppose.
containment enough. She has no power here.
That's fair.
These scales.
What caused this?
I don't know.
Jeez.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
She didn't look like this the last time I saw her change.
She's never looked like this as far as I'm aware.
Maybe it was something external?
Thankfully, I noticed the fact that one of her fins was missing. Otherwise, I would have assumed it was an enemy. She's still wearing, well, casual clothing.
So she changed when she was sleeping.
Perhaps, or at least
Wait.
in a more casual environment.
Hold
like a
on,
room.
you said that remember, you said that the dragon guy, he left,
Yes.
right? And then this happens. Wasn't there something about naiads and stuff? I remember there was something related to the naiads. Regarding
Yes.
that black dragon guy.
Yes. Noru and that dragon likely did not see eye to eye quite
Well-
perfectly. However, it should not have resulted in this. Quite the opposite. They were on their way out. If anything,
But
I
no,
feel
I
as
mean-
though that would have made things better.
Unless they took something with them.
Or unless they are responsible for this, or at least the dragon is. If she was sleeping, and he injected her with something that made her go like this,
We
because
cannot
this
rule
isn't
this out.
natural. This is not natural. I mean, look at it. She was in no control over herself.
Did the dragon have any type of skill set in apothecaries or medicines or anything like that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
As far
I
as
mean,
I'm
you
aware.
could take some blood. Maybe take some blood samples. You could reference them, right?
This is a decent idea. Small enough. Enough for me to do some research.
How are you doing, Grim? You holding up?
Brim, you are feeling well? You
I
are not
am-
at risk?
no, that-
And that Calypso
No,
is not?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. But
Alright.
whatever she stabbed me with was some kind of poison. Like, Akron had to give me an antitoxin for it.
Told you.
I see. You're fine
Maybe she
now?
was trying to-
Or at least...
Maybe you should take a blood sample of her too.
If you'll see, you'll see the little marks on her face from where the puncture wounds were, but there's not any kind of like spreading or anything like that. It's just little little circular scars.
A small sample of the venom.
We think she might have been poisoned in her sleep.
Poison? You mean?
But this is obviously not natural. And she is in her, bedroom clothes.
She was likely asleep.
She hasn't come out of the state yet.
Something is keeping her there.
She's gonna put her hand to your forehead and close her eyes and concentrate, and she's going to try to push her own consciousness into Nora's mind.
Brim.
Try to communicate with her.
Brim, no, don't wake her up.
I'm not.
No. Brim.
You might actually. I'm just gonna take
Brim,
a step
this
back
is an
here.
order. Brim! We don't know what we're dealing with here.
She has a room here, right?
Yes, please. Would you mind checking it?
I'll take a look.
It's the second room on the
Ion,
left.
I'll help you out.
Understood.
The fact that she is not disengaged. This is the part that has me most troubled. She is locked like this.
Yeah.
And I am afraid she may no longer be anything more than a mindless beast.
Something happened to trigger this. There had to have.
Exactly.
Until we figure out what that was, or what's causing it, or how to turn her back, we need to just make sure she stays. She doesn't need to be let out of this room.
She won't be. Of all I know of naiadic physiology, this is new. She has spines. They are toxic. I have never seen anything like this before.
There was a lot that I hadn't seen before, or a lot my mom hadn't seen before I first turned, so I don't know. I mean, it's obvious this is something to do with her siren, but
does it?
She's had those spines. There's just more of them now, and they're smaller. But she's always had those on her arms. Like, I've had my fins, but she's always had these, weird spiky things whenever she goes into her siren form.
I see.
This reminds me a lot of what it was first like for me when I
would lose control.
She promised she would never lose control.
I'm sure she believed that. I don't know why she would regress, though. Did something happen to her recently?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nothing on that mission you guys went on?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
I don't know.
Perhaps... No. Something outside must have done this. The only outsider here. There are only 2 guests. Well, 1 now, but there were only 2. That dragon.
Hey.
And the young woman.
I doubted that it would have been...
You don't know that. Think for a moment.
I don't know, but it seems unlikely. She's been in her room the whole time, hasn't she?
Yes, and now we've
Who
got
would have
another
been
problem
able to
on our
get into
hands.
her room?
You would know that we have portals, yes. We've searched the room.
Yeah, but
Did you
you
find
have
anything?
protections from people just... You have protections from people
did
just
most of the
teleporting into the
search.
cathedral randomly, right? Like,
As
someone
far as
couldn't
I
just
was
teleport
aware.
into someone's room,
No.
right?
I checked just
Well,
to
then
make
how
sure.
then how could someone have gotten into her room to do something?
They would have
They
had
would have
to
had to have been
been
invited.
Ask Athena if she's noticed anything, I guess. If she's noticed any unusual behavior.
One moment.
Also, we searched
I have
the
the
room.
footage from her room. Cordelia's.
good. And you came to the same conclusion
I had
we would.
Athena keeping an eye on the 2 of them.
Okay.
Cordelia slept most of the time, it appears. Fast forwarding. It would seem any time that he was not with Cordelia, he was in the kitchen. She's not noticing any suspicious behavior.
She's
Oblivious. Oblivious. Back up.
This is problematic. We have a guest on the way. And I...
Wait, we have a... Oh, really? Are we gonna...
Yes.
Wait,
We
which
can make
guest?
some kind of barrier. Something to hold her. Something to keep her in here.
Simple
Just
enough.
in case her upper entire body.
You're gonna get pulled down into the floor.
Yeah,
Oh my
backwards.
Magic.
There. Enough breathable air.
Nice.
She's not getting out anytime soon.
No, she's pretty floored. Sorry.
Yes.
Can you make it where I can keep an eye on her though? Like can you make the top transparent?
I'd rather her not know where she is.
it's single-sided, then I want to be able to watch her. Because if anything else happens, we need to be aware of it.
I'll be aware of it.
Police mirror.
Unless you have a better idea. Or a solution to this problem.
I don't know.
Precisely.
All I know is I'm going to stay here with her.
Hybris, your guests have arrived.
I see. Hello, Chips.
You'll have to forgive us.
Oh, so this is the start, man. Oh, I see.
Nano had informed Sachi, and I had suggested we come check.
I see. Sak, would you go and check on her?
Hmm? Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No.
Oh, yes, sure.
I think Nano
I think
went
she
home,
might
if
have
I recall
left
correctly.
because of the incident we were just dealing with.
She was at Purple Lotus.
Mm.
Casino.
I'll go get some.
This is Chips.
I'm aware. Excuse me.
My apologies.
That we can't hear you.
What happened to Nano?
She
Nano
must
appears
have
to be
left.
gone. Yes. Unfortunately. I like your banana
What does she have to do with
slippers.
anything?
Really? You're still calling them banana slippers?
She wasn't
What do you
wrong.
call them?
What do you mean?
What do you call them?
I don't understand the question.
People told me something was happening here. I came, and then everybody kept talking about Nano, so obviously I'm gonna assume Nano's involved. So what happened to Nano?
She was here, briefly. She must have just
Okay.
left.
Yes, she had went to the Spruce Casino and informed Sachi of the predicament that was happening. Sachi was concerned, and I went to check
I see.
on his behalf.
One of our agents appears to have had a bit of a breakdown. They're contained for now.
I see. Oh.
Yeah, she is pretty scary when she gets angry.
Yes.
She screeches a
You know,
lot.
I don't mean to be insensitive.
A moment, will you?
But I've been drinking, so I'm just gonna be insensitive. I don't necessarily care about your agent, but
You care
you
about
guys
Nana.
keep talking. Yeah. But she keeps being hidden from me. Where is she?
As I said, she has just left. I'll try and contact her for you.
I mean, I'm sure we can get her here somehow. Has anybody tried to calling her?
I currently am.
calling her now.
Okay. I did.
It was Noru, right? Someone said it was Noru.
Yes, I do remember that. That was... I mean, so was I.
Yes.
So were we all.
I doubt that she'll come back.
Why am I here, Cor?
Why don't we just tell him oblivious? I know.
He
it's-
already knows.
No, about.
Oh, what?
I'm sure she's ready, but
You're not making any sense.
she was right next to us, or for a moment. He keeps running into her.
I'm aware. To be honest, From what I can gather, she seems to be concerned. Concerned that you will not accept her for what she has become.
What kind of person does she think I am?
I don't know. She doesn't exactly remember much.
He always was concerned about what you thought about her.
Wait. Alright, she sent another message. She's coming back now. She seems to have been frightened off.
I'll go greet her.
Thank you.
She really wants to do this, huh? You have to
Mind if I talk
understand.
to her first?
Of course, but you have to understand that I don't necessarily believe any of you, right?
I understand.
I wouldn't expect you to.
Doesn't make too much sense to not believe people yet.
To
Go on
be
a goose
quite
chase.
honest, I didn't believe it at first myself.
Well,
I'll go meet
there
her
are
at the
ways.
gate.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
So you guys haven't been keeping her from me. She's been doing this of her own free will.
Yes.
Okay.
A lot has changed
Well,
for
then.
her.
Yeah.
And given her changes, she is scared and confused. She needed time. More than likely.
Okay. I think plenty of time has passed.
I agree. It's why I felt you had the right to know.
I just want my family back.
Yes, well.
Do you think she's gonna show?
I believe so, yes.
Do I look okay?
You look as I
Look
remember.
like a
you.
fucking mess. No, sorry.
I mean, you were drunk most of the time when I met you. So this
I'm
is not
drunk
new.
now.
I have only seen you completely sober on a small handful of occasions.
Alright,
It's my
listen,
assumption as well.
okay.
It is only an observation.
They call it a raging drunk.
I see.
For the record, I haven't drank much until I found out about Nano, okay?
My
all I've seen you.
apologies for causing this distress.
It's not your fault. She's blowing off some steam.
Perhaps. But it is due to my own inadequacies that this situation is occurring
Blame
now.
yourself. Things happen, you lose family at times. You're lucky that you can just see yours all of a sudden. Be thankful for that, at least.
Well, if it's real, then yeah. Of course.
she arrives soon.
Nano is coming in soon. He's just talking with Core.
Or me. I'm coming in too.
I see.
Oh, Kata.
Is she different? What's she like?
Hello.
Very different. She's grown up a bit. Quite a bit.
Is she happy?
Considering the circumstances, yes, about as happy as I think she could be. She's matured a good amount, though. Which is good, I suppose.
Then maybe she shouldn't meet me.
You are her father, yes?
Wait, this guy is Nano's father?
Yes.
Adopted,
Welcome to the
yes.
show.
Also, who's this?
She's
A lot of
related
who's
to
who
the-
going on.
She's related to the Starchman. That is impressive.
Starchman.
That's Nano's father. That's Apollo.
Who are you, stranger? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am sorry. But you are cute.
I'll go take a look again.
There's that.
Thank you.
And that's something that Hybris warned to me when I used the chassis.
This is why you probably shouldn't use the chassis.
It was helpful for social situations.
I would like to come over here. It's kind of awkward.
Fair enough.
I'd like to apologize.
Plus, it helped prepare me for using a physical body, considering prior I was merely a sword.
I suppose while we wait, if I might ask.
Makes sense.
That night,
Mr. Elvis.
you went into that portal.
Training wheels, so to speak. I guess.
The gateway. What
Mhm.
happened? We couldn't get through to you. The others said that you were somewhere else, but they
somewhere
weren't
else,
sure
too.
exactly when you were going to
But, yeah,
come back.
I see what you mean.
Oh.
Alright. Here they come.
It's showtime. Get your game face on.
Unless they actually stopped by the door. Oh,
Whatever the thing is.
God.
Probably hesitation.
Word of
As I
advice.
said, she was nervous.
Okay. Chips, oblivious.
Yes.
Let's go to the rooms. She's waiting.
Lead the way, please.
Word of advice. Keep an open mind. It's family. No matter how they look, they're still gonna love you.
Exactly. You just rub your little ear thing.
Well, if they don't know who you are.
That's why you'll show them. Ion.
The training room.
I know. Chips. I want... Let Chips handle it. I think he can do it. He's a grown man. Get in there.
Let's start
She's waiting for you.
She wants to do this?
She wants to do this.
Wants to do this.
I'm gonna keep things, people, you know, just all yours. Okay?
Okay.
Alright.
What a
Well-
dense idiot.
I mean, yes. I can get
Whatever
that
it
just
is.
by... Like, this is the
I mean,
first time I
yes.
met them, and I can already sense that. There's
Let
like
the-
this
let-
aura
let the
around
man-
him. I don't know what
Let
it
the man
is.
meet his daughter. At least.
That's what I wanted from the beginning.
Yeah, from my perspective, it seemed like someone else didn't want that. But what do I know?
It'll be okay now, oblivious.
Oh, you worry a lot. Don't you have
It's
to
in
worry
my
about that
nature.
situation in there?
Yes, I'm not exactly sure what's
What's the
happened to
name?
her. Noru... What's the phrase?
Went
Lost
feral.
her shit.
Went batshit crazy.
Oh yes, she definitely lost her shit.
Well then.
This hasn't happened before, has it?
No,
Not
it
with her.
hasn't. She
Grim
has always been in
did.
control. This is
I
very
don't
unusual.
understand why she lost control like this.
Did she do
Like
something
I said,
before she...
I've been doing my best trying to think of it. Maybe it could be stress. Maybe. That's what I told Brim, but it could be something else altogether.
Stress,
I mean,
perhaps.
She didn't turn back after we knocked her the fuck out. I dropped her from the ceiling. And then Hybris put a sleep spell on her.
Sleep. Not quite. A little
What
more
was happening?
scientific.
When it happened?
Same difference.
And the others, they said she came charging down the hallway and ran at them.
Was she doing anything today or yesterday or?
No, she was sleeping. She was running around in her pajamas.
Yes, minimal clothing.
Maybe it's a cold.
Did she go on a mission recently?
2, yes.
I mean, if there was something that she would have contracted on a mission, then I would have as well.
And then
I was there.
Cyan.
But you're not
Yes,
affected the
she's
same
with
way,
Cyan.
are you?
I don't know. Maybe this is
they
a
went
siren
back to
thing. I
back,
don't
and
know.
she's handled
Who
far
was the
worse
group
before.
that went to recover Cyan?
Naru. Who else was there?
I was there. I just told you, yes.
Did you see her do anything out of the ordinary?
Not really. She did shift to a siren form, but that was like she controlled that shit very well. She shifted back almost straight away.
What kind of enemies was there?
Well, mainly undead, but there was also a few golems and gargoyles. And an earth elemental.
None of these
That one
enemies
almost crushed
seem
me.
sufficient to cause any form of mind manipulation or emotional distortion.
It
If
should
there was
not.
any manipulation.
I mean,
would
we
have
did
kept out
go
of
into the
sight.
painting. That was pretty freaky.
Painting?
Painting.
Yes, Cyan was
You
being kept
mean-
inside of a painting.
What?
Wait.
Why was I informed of this? I'm
I don't
gonna really
recall.
kill fucking Victor.
Hold on. I need a complete mission report.
Boy.
Oh, well, we went to the
Please
mansion,
don't
we
stay,
got
please.
in there. We got into the mansion, we bought off a bunch of shit. There was a lot of undead there, and we went into the painting and we... Basically, Cyan was in some sort of dream state. She was living a dream. Of what I think might have been her real dad. I don't know.
Did you go in the dream or what happened there?
I know nothing
Yes,
of her
me and
history.
Me and the rest of the team went inside of the
No.
dream.
I
Like
see.
we
you
went
think-
inside of the painting and it was a dream.
What did you see in the dream?
I mean, basically the
I'm
last
telling
days of
Victor.
her, like, one of the last few days that she spent with her real dad and family. She's apparently
So-
a princess.
She is a princess?
And her mom, apparently her mom is a bitch as
that
well
a
because
secret?
she is the one who
Okay,
orchestrated.
wait. But this isn't important right
This
now.
is
Oblivious.
getting off topic. Please.
Alright.
Explain.
Well, it's hard for me to explain. I don't remember all the details. I don't retain a lot of information like that. You'll have to ask either
Could,
Kralek
while
or...
the person was in the painting, affected her.
Kazuki, put your camera away. Seriously.
Anyway.
I don't think it would have affected her. Like, it didn't affect any of us.
Oblivious, do you think it's possible?
What kind of creation could that have been made by?
It's possible she might have been hit with something that the rest of you didn't.
I don't know.
Because someone had to put her in the painting.
Victor? Perhaps? You don't think Victor would have done something to her. I don't think the two have ever come in contact.
Gennaro? No, it wasn't Victor with you guys?
He was.
I think it might just be unrelated.
We met him on location. He was never in the cathedral until we brought Mr. Chips back.
Do you want to bring Victor and Eldrin here?
I don't think it'll do any good.
Oh,
it would for me.
Really?
Bring Victor here. Bring him here. Bring him in for me.
No.
Sachi, you have...
Sachi.
What?
May I
I
at
can
least
read
point
body
out
language.
that I just regard Father.
Fine, I'll calm down.
Yeah, Kralik was there too. He can probably
Kralik.
read more of the blanks, yes?
Just
Did
like
you...
the dawn. Oh, forgive me.
Kralik, did you notice anything odd about Noru's behavior? Or did you see anything happen to her? Someone attack her while you were in a
We were attacked
painting?
by a lot of different things.
Explain, please. What exactly?
Mainly the undead and the gargoyles, yes?
Undead,
Dead.
golems, gargoyles. And then when we were in the painting, we were attacked by that floating creature.
Oh, yes, the big thing that I almost died by using Fifth Level Magic on. Yes, that was good.
Ugh. That's horrible.
Oh, and the one that almost suffocated me to death.
I remember that.
What was it?
See.
No freaking clue. It
that
was
was
really weird. It
after
was
she-
like a floating torso with arms and like a big head.
Was that after she had already used her Siren form once?
Yes.
Yes, and she used her
She
cyber
did-
form in that fight as well.
Nano?
How many
Used it
times?
twice.
Twice?
What? Oh, okay, what kind of cop between...
There's like
Oh,
50 different things going on.
Oh, okay.
I don't think she. I don't think the conversation went well. Is the Starchman really is as dead as you say?
I didn't want that hat.
Nano? What happened?
Nothing happened. I just... He didn't want that hat. I didn't remember him, and I think he believed me, and he said he loved me and just disappeared.
He's not here.
He just disappeared.
What do you...
He's not here. I looked all over the room.
Just don't be this.
How did he get out? We were all standing by the door. He just...
He turned invisible. Remember?
No, I don't remember that, Sachi.
Talking about more Listen, Chips, he's a vampire. They don't usually try to show off all their cards.
I see.
Are you okay, Nana?
He still sees me as his daughter. I just...
He... So he has accepted you?
I'm gonna go back to the Lotus.
And hopefully Victor's still there so I can get peace of my mind.
Yeah.
Sachi.
Sachi!
Don't do it. Sachi, don't do anything crazy.
You lay a finger on him, you will hear from me.
What are we gonna do?
Sachi.
Don't you?
I
Are you
don't know,
sure you
even
want
if
to
she
pick a
says
fight
so,
with?
I'll kick your ass.
You're not part of
Sachi.
it.
You don't want to
Shush.
make
Maybe
you don't want to make this more of a mess than it already is, Sachi.
Sachi,
Listen,
please.
look.
You said that wasn't you.
Just give it a bit of time, okay? You can figure this out without killing somebody or maiming them. Yes. I'm not saying that you should give up on giving him what he deserves. I'm just saying, don't do anything hasty.
Think about a sign for me. If you retaliate, he might hurt her. Or kill her. Just think about losing your daughter. Because you saw what it did to Chips.
I just let a guy like that walk over me. He comes in. A little snide, his
But
little
the dog's
grin.
come in as well, hasn't he? He killed me.
Oh. Yeah, no, actually, I haven't seen the Don.
But he's been before.
Oh, he's been around before.
What?
Actually, if I seen the Don, right, I'll gladly do things to him, right? But right now, I got Don number 2 walking in and being a little bitch to me.
Please don't do anything.
Sachi.
You know what I heard that one time, by the way? When you told Nano, you told Chips about Nano? I overheard something about another kidnapping.
What?
I don't know what he's fucking planning, this motherfucker. I've heard something. In that club.
Tess.
Huh?
There's another
Who?
person that's been.
Tess?
There's just another person that's been kidnapped by the Vampire Council.
Oh, great. Who's he gonna kidnap my daughter again to help me with this fucking damn ass vampire?
Wait,
No.
we're
you guys
dealing with the
know.
council? Oh.
Simply
Oh.
talk to him. Or, if you can't handle that, don't.
I won't. As long as he doesn't come in my face about things, I won't fucking rip off his face.
If he comes to you, tell him to fuck off. Tell him to come to me.
That was
I don't
was
have
gonna
any
do.
children, Sachi. I can't have
What do you
any.
think I was gonna do when he first came to me, Oblivious?
Hey guys. I'm gonna go.
What do you think? Alright. But what do you think I was gonna do when he first came to me like, hey, I need help saving Chips?
Yeah,
You know what I would have said? You know what I would have said? I would have said,
fuck off.
Fuck off.
Let's
Go to
get the bullets.
Oblivious. He already knew that I was gonna do that. So you know what he did? He kidnapped Cyan. He comes to me about this stupid whoever this is, Tess. Right? He's already know I'm gonna say, fuck off. Go to Oblivious. What's next?
I'm gonna go, guys.
Annie?
It's PM, so.
Someone else? They could probably kidnap Sonic. And I'll probably go kick his ass for saving Sonic. You know?
Nano.
What?
Look, I am very good at escaping.
That he is.
What doesn't
Despite
matter?
everything going on
like my
right now.
forte.
This is good.
will point out, at
I hope
least
you
for
understand.
the benefit of the argument, that
I don't right now, but I.
justice should be served, but
I will.
I don't know
I
if
think-
capital punishment is necessary.
If he wants to see me again, that is.
Maybe just name him a little bit. That's about it.
Just stay in contact, okay? You're welcome here anytime.
I'm sure you've already told them. Cyan is safe.
Oh, I know, I already know
okay,
that.
Dad.
I already know that. It's just the principle of it. You don't do that kind of thing. You know?
I'm going to head out as well. I will reach out to you with the time about studying my wings once things have calmed down a little bit.
Yes, I still have a.
Has given someone
What?
else one of her old chassis.
We heard cracking coming from the floor.
Oh,
my
what? Boy, cracking.
Okay, I missed whatever just.
Oh,
Right on the left fin.
Brim, you will stay back.
Oh,
Brim!
boy, let's just see this.
I am.
Yeah, I know they don't listen.
I knew
I don't listen. It's great.
She started coming up through the floor.
You can hear faint banging underneath.
Oh, fuck. She is getting out. Okay. Hybris, maybe you should reinforce the floor.
Simple enough.
Quick question that Ion brought up. How is she getting oxygen?
I created a vent.
Wait, do you mean that you made a hole?
Yes. A metaphorical hole in the box.
You do realize... You do realize that that isn't her scream really powerful? Couldn't she, like, make the fun... You know what? I'm just
Not
rambling.
enough to shatter a room this big.
Well, no, not shatter the entire room, but, like, the floor. To make it more easy to escape.
No, but if she kept hitting it with enough force, she might be able to shatter her way through.
Oh, yes. Well, she is doing it right now.
There is only constant, like, muffling underneath and scratching.
Alright, where's my employee?
Center of the
In
room,
the-
in the floor.
Oh boy.
I had to lock her for a bit.
Can
She's
she
not
hear us?
disengaging. No. Most likely not. At least not well enough to make out. I doubt she'll listen anyways.
Well, is she screeching? That is the most important part here. If she is just talking, then maybe we can let her out. Hello, Noru. Ding, ding.
Sock, get back.
Okay. I will do as you say because I value
I'm
my
gonna start bringing you bound to a chair, muffled or muzzled, whatever you call it.
Okay. I rolled to break the handcuffs and the mouth cuffs. I'm guessing you've just put them around.
Yes.
Understood. It comes up. The muffling just begins again. And the scratching stops.
What do you mean? In which regard?
This is certainly different.
Gone. Wait, what?
That does not look like Nara.
I'm a bit confused, Diane. I'm sorry.
Stop your struggling.
I'll talk to you about it later. Focus on one thing at a time.
Yes. Let's focus on
Nara.
by
What are you doing?
teammate.
Hey!
What? Oh, jeez.
Is it
She
there?
only has
Noru,
one fin.
Yeah,
nod
she's
your
had
head
that
if you
for a
can
while,
understand.
I guess it's been hidden by her. Yeah. No, I didn't notice.
Oblivious.
Uh-oh.
Let me try something.
Tell me first.
I've been able to
Communication is
communicate
key.
with her telepathically before.
Are you sure you want to
I wanna see if
scramble
she's
with
in there.
that? Are you sure you want
I
to
wanna
go
see
in
if
there?
she's still in there. Sock, shut up, please. Seriously.
Yes, fine.
I'll be fine. Just want to see if I can find something.
I trust you. Go on.
How much fucking delay? You gotta give me a second. I'm just gonna put her hand to her temple and then take her other hand and place it onto your forehead. And she's going to start pushing her consciousness into your head to try to find Noru.
You're just gonna hear constant screaming, and I'm assuming you're going to only hear like a faint sound of Noru, but drowned out by a louder male's voice.
Okay. So, I'm assuming I'm hearing this, but no one else is going to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Are you going to talk to it? Is that even possible, or?
Yeah. I mean,
Gotcha.
okay. So this is all like not out loud. Noru.
Gotcha.
Hey.
Noru,
Oh, you're
what
back.
are you doing?
Yeah, man.
What happened to you? Noru, talk to me.
I don't talk to whores like you.
Ooh.
You can't hear this. This is in our minds.
Sorry.
I'd mind your business, little fish. You're a
Who
long
are
way
you?
from home. I have nothing more to say to the likes of you.
You will speak to me.
What's going on?
I know what you are.
Are you getting anything?
I'm not like Calypso. I'm not controlled by you. She makes one too many mistakes.
She's not yours to control either.
Brim.
We'll see. He will eventually. Don't you worry, little fish. I'll take care of your friend.
Give me my friend back. Now.
Oh wait. What did Calypso say to you? Something along the lines of a little bit of training? Don't worry, I'll give her back when I'm done.
Brim.
The voice fades.
Brim, are you getting anything?
Yeah.
I'm so confused with never can stick on
Is she in there, or is she not?
Barely. I could sense her, but it's like what happened to... It's like what happened to me before.
I have a question.
What?
Is it 2 souls? Or is it just
I'm not
more
exactly
psychological?
I would say that's ill-advised.
Listen, I want to help out Naro. She's my employee, and I won't
Really,
do
you
it without.
really
I understand.
What?
I can.
I understand.
Like,
His
you
eyes
don't know
glow
what
red.
that would even do. You might do more harm than
So
good.
it essentially looks like one soul, but there's just like a smaller core inside of the outer shell that's like a different color. So you sense one soul, but there's like two different parts of it.
This is interesting.
What do you see?
I see one soul, but then again, looks like there's 2.
Like,
as if one
Wait,
a touch
2?
smaller is in
That
the
is
middle.
really bad.
and
You know what? How
something
much
around
havoc
it.
that will can cost on her.
I can hit her with an astral punch.
That's still 2 in 1.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I would not advise that.
I was just saying maybe to focus something, at least maybe get a better view of the soul that comes out.
No. I would not.
I'm not gonna do it.
This is
I'm not gonna do
another
it.
entity like Calypso, yes?
What's Calypso?
I think so.
The side of Brim, that is her side.
The thing inside of her head.
Okay, so you're Klepto, all right. And what's this one?
I don't know. It didn't tell me.
You. Look at me. You screech. I will remove your head. We're going to talk. You understand?
I don't think this one's in the mood for talking.
If they are put to
Kinda
sleep,
drawl away the muzzle to herself. Now speak. What is your name? I said, what is your name?
I'll only speak to the likes of Calypso.
Hey, is Calypso on good terms with you, Bram?
I don't think you'll be
Relatively,
talking to
but-
Calypso today. And if you don't answer my questions, you won't ever.
You'll kill your friend. Yes, I'm sure.
Oh,
Go ahead. I don't care.
We're not doing that.
I think things are getting a little too heated. Hachi.
We ain't killing Naru.
No, we
Oh,
aren't.
shame.
Sock. Come here for a second.
No, then. You've taken over her body? Completely?
Yes, for the time being.
And for what reason?
The same reason she did.
I'm gonna handle a problem.
She wants control, does she not? That's why she's with you. To eventually take you. And own you.
We won't be
Before
letting
it
that
was so
happen.
simple.
Not going to happen.
Oh, I'm sure. I mean, she already showed you that she could. So what's stopping her? Enough pressure, Brett. And she'll be forced to.
And why exactly have you done this?
I don't like you. You talk too much.
Good, I don't like you either. You've taken over
Well,
one
we
of
have
my
common
agents and pupils.
Actually, I owned this first.
I don't give a damn.
Get in line.
I accepted her into my family, not you.
We can't make hasty decisions. I know that you like to experiment, but
I'm not experimenting.
I'm not like her. I'm not like a pet
Evidently.
owned by some disgusting creature like yourself. There's so much better potential for Calypso, but a shame she's hidden behind such a unspeakable.
I didn't ask for this. Neither did Noru.
So I make what I can with what I've been given.
you've been given is an opportunity to cooperate with the person you share a body with. It doesn't mean you get to just take her over whenever
And the
you want.
opportunity to change, Brim. You'd know a lot about that, now wouldn't you?
Why did you attack our friends?
Because they're nothing
What
important
benefit
to
does
me.
that serve you?
And they only get in the way of Nora. And they're the reason she changed. So many times in the first place. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have to do what I do. I'm fed up of listening to her orders.
Then why didn't you talk to her?
Why would I talk to something
Maybe
that
you should
I
take a
own?
lesson from Calypso.
You don't own
You
her.
don't own her, you
You're
bastard.
a parasite.
That's coming from someone you consider a friend. You hear that? What's inside of you's a parasite.
To be
There's
fair,
obviously a difference between Calypso and you.
No. She wants freedom as much as I do. Except,
She at least has the decency to talk to me every once in a while.
because she's afraid. Because she's a coward.
Good.
And you're not a coward for staying silent for so many years?
We were on good terms. I let her do what she wanted. And I gave her advice time to time. I didn't need to speak to do it. But don't you get why she's mine?
She's not.
The part where she isn't.
It'll take some time for you to get used to it, I guess.
I hope you realize that you're not leaving from the spot until you give her back to us. So what's the point?
You know, Rib is very stubborn. You should listen to her.
You won't ever be free if you don't cooperate.
I can starve myself if I want to. Keep in mind,
But then you won't
you're
get
not
what
the
you
one
want.
with the leverage. Oh well. I'm selfish like that. If I can't have her, no one.
Wow, clingy. Super clingy.
Man,
Like
that
a
sounds like crazy.
Childish.
octopus.
Self-entitled. You had your chance at life, didn't you? You
Oh,
lived
and I bet
before.
he blew it. I bet he blew it.
Yeah.
I bet you were a child
In a
then too.
time. No, respected actually. In a time where you and your little friend were nothing but specks on a map. You'd be under my heel. Doing as I tell you. Respecting everything that I have to say.
Guess it's a shame that time is over then, old timer.
Yes, this is the new generation.
I mean, Nora's doing well at changing. Maybe you should all try as well.
Really?
He's changing because
I think
you're
I've done a
enforcing
lot of
change
changing.
on her, you fish.
Oh, what, Brett? You gonna cry to your little siren? Get out of my face. You're nothing. You
Oh.
never will be anything.
There it is.
Brim?
Wish I could
Shove
say
her
as much
hand up
for
against
you.
your forehead and grab you by your hair. She's going to start pushing her mind back into yours and channeling Calypso's power at the same time and trying to push you out as hard as she can.
Brim, what are you doing?
Brim.
Give me my friend back.
This is not...
Brim!
The spikes are gonna come out more, and they're starting to glow red, and energy is starting to channel for the cycle effect.
She's got to
Brim! You need to stop.
Fight, little whore. Show me what you're made of.
No.
That was the wrong word.
Okay.
Heroin. Wait, can you?
Not only is he childish, he's got a putty mouth too.
Well, we know who the real coward is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with here.
I've watched all of you for enough time to understand what I'm dealing with.
Do you really?
And you still got fucked. Ha! That shows how much you know.
And you think I was trying to escape? I'm in more control than you might think.
You're looking pretty chained up to me.
I need to leave for now.
For the
Keep me
time
posted,
being,
yes?
maybe.
Good.
Again, I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Hybris, I'm leaving for now. I'll be in touch. Yes?
Fine.
Alright.
What would happen if you put them to sleep? Would they revert back like you said?
Once.
No, we already tried that.
Tried that.
I tried being gentle.
Do your worst.
Are you certain about that?
It's not me in the end, you'll be hurt.
I'm trying.
Tell me your name.
I can be sure. I'm sorry.
I wasn't asking.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sungreen?
Is there a problem with my name?
No. Not at all.
Mine's red.
Rim. Please. Let me handle this.
That's what your friend... That's another, shall we? Stand outside, little fig. I want to see what she's made of.
Brim. I'll handle this. Simply enough. Kralik, give me some space. You seem content to call my younger sister a whore? You obviously have no respect for those of higher power.
I have power. Only if you knew. How kind would be respecting people like me? They should be respecting people like me.
Should be. But your time has passed.
That doesn't mean I cannot reclaim it.
And how are you going to do that? Mr. Sanguine?
Starting with Nora, of course. changing her bit by bit, making her what I want to be. And once she listens, then maybe I'll consider letting her free.
Or you mean you taking complete control?
And then I'll deal with your little Calypso.
At least Calypso got something done. Unlike you. You thrashed around for what? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? Calypso at least accomplished something that was enough to make me worried.
You were trying to threaten my pride. But yet last time I checked, Calypso did do the same thing. I've been
No,
wrong.
she actually managed
attack
to
our
get
friends.
somewhere.
But if you were among friends, I'm sure she would have done the same. He does not care for them. He only cares to listen to you.
She
You've manipulated her too.
They came to find me. She spoke to them. She wasn't chained up. She wasn't detained. She stood there and talked to them.
She wasn't an animal. She's
That's
what
not
you
what
are.
you said before.
Your behavior is like that of an animal. A child. A Dullahan.
Is there much more you can say to me?
Well,
I've made up my mind.
as long as this station is afloat, I could stay here and talk to you. For as long as we need. You want freedom, correct? You don't want to be chained to something. And yet you do something so stupid. In my home. If it weren't for the fact that I realized it was Noru in the end, you'd be dead. I don't take intruders in my home lightly. Not so chatty now, huh? You seem content to attack my family. You attacked me. Not a smart move. If you really want freedom, I'd suggest you start working with Noru. She, at least, was smart enough to tell when she needed to do something. When to ask for something.
Remember, what were the things that she told you? Aya. She'll never lose control. She'll do her best to teach Brim, make you proud. And yet you were never proud. Just always afraid of what she could do. What she would turn into. What she would be.
Well, that was more or less due to a lack of information.
Unless
I
you
did
get
not
rid of
know
me,
what your kind was.
you will always be afraid. 'Cause
I'm
I'll
not very
always
afraid
be
right
there.
now.
I can't kill your friends right now. Unfortunately.
The only person you're putting in danger right now is Noru. The person that you're chained to. Your host.
I do not thrive to survive.
Then what do you do? What purpose do you serve?
I take control.
A parasite. I was right.
An alpha. Not a parasite.
Alpha? A leader? Perhaps?
Now you're starting to get it.
I see. You fancy yourself a leader. Then tell me, where have you led Noru? You've managed to help her stay alive. I'll give you that much.
I influenced her when she was younger. She was captured by these fools. What were they called? Called themselves a fancy name, I cannot remember. And yet I protected her. Took control.
I see.
And yet she owed me. We made that promise. And she will forever keep it.
Considering you're using her body, quite obviously, I'd say you owe her more. Significantly more. Again, you're nothing more than a parasite right now. You want to lead her? Then perhaps you'd better start trying.
And I gave her all
If
this.
Brim is right, you've not
Calypso
spoken
gave
well.
Brim everything that she has. Without that ability, you wouldn't have been able to protect any of your friends. You'd be nothing but a weakling. Below the rest of them. They only see you for strong because you harness such a creature. Otherwise, I'm pretty
calling
sure those
yourself a
dragons
creature
would have
too.
killed you. Oh, I'm different. I'm not Calypso, sweetheart.
How?
I'm something that would have led her once upon a time. And yet she would have abided.
Once upon a time.
I really doubt that.
Well, it's not once upon a time anymore, Sanguine. It's time for you to grow up. Now, are you going to bring her back to us? Start, I don't know, maybe cooperating?
If you free me, of course.
Get back. Vision's gonna go black. Chains are gonna release. Get back.
Can I see?
No. She's cut off your vision. You're going to bring her back, aren't you?
Fine. You can have her back.
I look forward to working with you.
He scratches up his chest and it leaves massive holes within her chest, and then she fades and all the scales go down. She basically turns into normal Noru just with these clothes on, with gashes in her. I can't be in that model. Yeah, no.
Just sit down. Just fucking pretend for 5 seconds.
I can pretend. I shall be Noru.
Oh, and there goes my ass.
The fuck?
He's vindictive. He thinks he's in control. She's gonna start stitching up the gashes, removing any toxins if they're there.
Mm-hmm.
What an idiot. I suppose this means there's 2 now, Brim.
Right.
My thoughts exactly. There. She should be stable.
Wouldn't it be better to move her to a medical bay?
I
Ion,
probably recommend keeping her here anyway. What happens if he comes back? Then we deal with it.
He'll be under my watch. I don't need to sleep. He thinks sharing a body with her is being chained down. I'll show him what it means. Come on.
I will begin research.
Let me know what you find.
1, 2.
Go ahead. Sorry about our interrupted conversation.
Oh no, trust me, this is far more, and I mean this in no sarcastic way, more important right now.
Oh my goodness. Yo.
Everyone has problems.
Too
Well,
many
ages.
for my taste.
Here I am giving you more.
Brim, for the record, no, you're not a whore. You're quite possibly one of the bravest people I know. I'll lay her down. A sedative should do for now. She needs to sleep a lot longer.
Yeah, so,
This will
overnight,
probably knock her out for the rest of, well, probably until tomorrow.
What?
Yeah, usually thread of the week.
Quite a shit show, huh?
You know, we
Yes.
get our regulars.
It never ends. First one siren. Didn't like that one much. Now there's two. I like this one even less.
Sadly enough, I know nothing about that shit.
It's fine.
Hey,
Yes?
we'll talk soon enough. Don't worry about it now. Like I
That's
said,
fine.
I have plenty of time.
Of course. You're welcome here anytime. I'll be...
Hey, if there's things for me to beat up, then
I'll be here.
maybe I'll show up more often.
Oh yeah.
That seems to be a running theme here in HS. Always something going on.
Fair enough. Speaking.
Thank you, Leon.
Oh, don't thank me. I just doing my job.
How modest.
Considering all that I've been given so far, it's the least that I can do. Especially for a friend.
I don't know what you've done, but I suppose it's a lot. For each other.
Yes, actually.
We seem to like each other a lot.
We're a family here. We take care of each other. That's how it works.
It's good.
Let's see. Well?
Speaking of family, I need to go check up on my sister and make sure she's doing alright.
Sister?
Andy.
Oh, yes. My apologies. She indicated she was still recovering. She mentioned she needs to reconnect. Perhaps, I am not quite as good with this, but perhaps a trip into the woods? Something along those lines?
She might need to...
I'm an AI. I don't exactly deal with nature very often.
I'll see what she needs, and if she wants help, then I'll give it to her as best as I can.
I see.
That's all I can. Anyways,
Thank you.
I'll see you later.
Take care. Let me know
Peace.
if
And,
Andy needs anything. Or you, for that matter.
Speaking of, did you get my message the other day?
I've received many messages, yes.
Okay, well, when you get a chance to filter through them, that project you and I were supposed to collaborate on, see if maybe somewhere down the road.
I see.
Was having issues with this earlier today, so it might be time.
I see. I'll see about perhaps engineering a better solution. I'm trying to catch up on work that I've missed for the past month and a half.
I know. That's what happens when you're the leader. Anyways.
So I have gathered.
And it seems the party's gonna join us.
Sorry, I can't stand those Ishtali for very long.
Yes, Kantan.
There's a weird thing in the cathedral.
God.
What is that? What is that?
That is Apollo. That is Apollo. He is borrowing one of my old shells. I felt it was better for him to be online and capable of, well, self-actualization instead of being, well, confined to a black box.
I'd like to point out I'm the perfect height to punch you where it would hurt a lot.
With what fists?
You know, actually, Apollo, that is combat. I stand
now that I think
corrected.
about it, now
My
that I think
shells
about
were
it-
combat ready to some extent.
Yup.
I simply lacked the protocols to handle it correctly.
No,
In
I
any
have
case,
busted some motors.
okay, perhaps it is not quite as sturdy as I thought.
From punches to Pete's, I got it. Okay,
You may need to check the calibration of the tractors, lest you might start throwing things accidentally. Which would
I was
be
going to throw the bread at the siren earlier, but
Oh, Brim change again?
no, Noru. She's out cold. I've given her a sedative. It should knock her out, well, more than likely for at least a full day. She needs
Brim
time
and
to
Noru
recover.
spar? Did it go wrong?
No, not quite.
Not really.
Similar situation to Brim. A entity within decided that they were more important. Anyways.
Cool. Does that mean Noru has one of those things now? Does it have a cool form like you?
You're taking this surprisingly well.
I mean,
no.
What do you mean?
I'm
We've dealt with this before.
hesitant to call it.
She attacked people, and apparently this other... Its name is Sanguine. Well, he, I can assume.
Sounds like penguin.
Sanguine, I believe it is a translation of blood? Latin? Very
yes.
unimaginative. I don't pity them. Perhaps that's why they're so moody. They did not have a good relationship with their parents.
Just as I was about to say, but much nicer.
Well, in any case, the situation has been dealt with. I'll be staying here keeping an eye on her.
Right.
If anyone needs anything over the next 24 hours, I will be here.
Probably a raise.
They get paid.
This is not about the money.
With an agent,
I'm
yes,
hoping.
I make sure that they're compensated for their time.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
like
Those
my
are
agents to
probably
not
the-
be living on the streets. It's
What?
Anyways, speaking of
I
which,
was joking, by the way.
Speaking of which, Ian, that is something I'd like to discuss with you.
Or as you call
Um,
them, archangels.
What?
Remember that part where I said I was going to be here? Come with me, Ion. We're
What?
going to step away from the screaming inferno that is causing me quite a bit of...
Yes. Hybris, your guests, the archangels, I guess they are that.
I noticed Wrath
need
was
to
here. That's
speak
never a
with-
good sign. Ion, come with me.
They-
Just grab you by
They
the
need
shoulder.
to.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, they need to speak with you privately.
Wonderful. Alright, Ion.
Ma'am.
You mentioned you wanted a raise.
Okay. I mean, I was just joking, but if we're talking...
Well, I took you very seriously. Kata. I will see to them. If they ask for me, I'll get to them eventually.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking seriously, I don't know what you would want me to do for it. I'm not gonna take something that's a handout. I mean,
It's not a handout. You've proven yourself to be a good representative of Aegis.
thank you.
You've also been an invaluable resource to us as an organization. And to me specifically, you have been someone I know I can count on. You're reliable. Time and time again, you've proven this.
Do my best.
Between you managing to keep calm during the incident in Japan, and now, as well as assisting me with our project. Ion, I'd like to ask you if you are comfortable with taking a higher leadership position within Aegis. Mara is no longer here. And unfortunately, I can only do so much to control the... well, how would you put it? Hamsters? They're like small rodents running around.
That's
haphazardly.
putting it lightly.
Occasionally biting at each other. I have to be able to keep this family in working order. And unfortunately, with everything going on right now, I think I continue to need assistance in doing this. Which is why I would like to call on you, if you are willing.
Tell me what you need.
I need help keeping them in line. There are many who do not respect the authority that I have, especially here. Many of them seem to forget that this is not just any space station. This is my space station, my home. There is also the issue of, well, many of our agents don't seem to want to respect any sort of leadership, whether it be myself or someone else. I feel that perhaps they may respect you more.
This is a private conversation.
No, actually, come here.
Oh, okay. I'm here.
Kantan,
What's up, squad?
do you trust Ion?
Yeah, sure, we went on a cool mission for vampires together.
Yes.
It was like... It ignited the spudding thing.
Ignited
The thing where you punch fists together for coolness and respect.
You mean that
or
I taught
something.
you how to do a fist bump?
Yeah, that thing.
Oh, I see. I was confused momentarily. Do you trust Ion's judgment? If he was to tell you to do something, would you do it?
I mean, I've never really... I don't know you like that, but you're an Aegis member in your family, so yeah, I guess.
I see. If I was to ask you to listen to him and abide by orders coming from him, would you?
I mean, yeah.
Good. I suppose that's settled then. Ion? If you are willing. I will get to them!
They're gonna fight in the training room. I'm just may be kind of urgent.
Let me know your answer. I need to take care of
I
this.
told them not to. I'm probably gonna run away.
So what awesome cool thing are we doing?
Oh, please get me out of here. I don't want to be around these two right now. I don't want to be around these two right now. Can we talk somewhere private, please?
I suppose... What happened to your eye?
We'll talk about that when we get there. No, just focus on me. Let's go somewhere private, okay?
Fine. Fine.
Take us to the
Just
med bay.
whatever
or
you do,
not the
please
med bay.
don't spar in here. I know the two of you would likely destroy
we're
this
not-
entire
no,
space station.
We protected it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
a good place. Here?
Hybris,
Yes?
how do you know him?
My champion!
He
How you
has a
doing?
tendency to just show up. They all do, actually. It's, a habit
Annoying.
of theirs.
If you excuse us for a moment, we're gonna speak privately, and then we can all talk together, if you don't mind, real fast.
I do mind.
All right, Nubby, go ahead. Sounds like a you problem, hon.
I'll try
More
it.
you
Does this work,
do you mind
or does
for...
back there?
We'll use there, if that's fine. I'll try
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Please, just for a moment.
You kind of like me, don't you? You can just talk with me.
Yeah, sure.
Talk with your uncle. Go spar with her.
I'm
That's
not
my
gonna
kid.
do that.
Ultra is my
no.
daughter.
This is something I was very unaware of. Alright, what is it?
Well, I'm sure you can see.
Yes. I was about to make a joke. Unlike you, you're... What happened?
Don't mess with the abyss, that's all I can say. I was fighting an abyssal
Noted.
creature who I definitely could have taken on. And Ultra happened to show up, and I didn't want her getting hurt, so when she showed up, I turned around, told her to run away. He poked my eye out, grabbed it, and then lopped my arm off. But this is permanent.
See.
I will never regrow my arm. Or my eye. But the eye doesn't really matter, it's more for looks.
I see. So, what exactly is it that you require of me?
Can you make me a fancy smancy arm, maybe?
Robotics?
Robotics, hard light, anything works.
Robotics.
Listen,
But
Until
if
they
we go with
find an alternative or something.
robotics should be suitable. I'm not exactly sure of your physiology. However, if you're anything like most humans, you should at least possess
I mean,
enough.
You could always find out.
I mean, I would need to take a sample of your DNA, which I find to be a strange request, and I am also concerned that it would likely be dangerous to some degree.
Depends on how you take it.
Just a simple prick of a needle?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah. Not too sure about giving out our DNA. Well, I mean, you have our books. You're our champion. I guess it doesn't really matter too much.
I see. Hold still. This will only take a moment. I just need a small enough sample. Ooh, okay.
Figured we could make a trade for it. I don't know. Trade an arm for something you might want from me. I don't know. What do you want? I can give you literally anything. Any unimaginable thing you want, I can give you, so.
Sanity right now?
If you want some sanity, what's got you down, hon?
Too many things, actually. In the meantime, there is a lot of energy in that. How do you do that?
I don't know, just a lot of willpower.
Apparently. I'll see about it. I'll need to do some research into your central nervous system and see if...
Worry about work on that.
I'm gonna have to... Yes, I'll have to deposit this somewhere safe. It is eating away at the inside of my hand.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do and be in contact, I guess.
Cool.
You're planning on retrieving your eye, or is that also?
I don't really need it. It's permanent, yeah.
I see. Looks fine. Hello, Kantan.
Hey, Condom, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you since I punched you in the nose.
I know you.
You should. I am your king.
No, what?
Wrath.
I am my king.
Well, not Wrath anymore.
Oh, that's cool!
What?
Yo, can I have like
Not
your
anymore.
autograph thingy?
Well, I'll tell you later after this.
Can I have like a
Don't speak
sword
to
or
me that way.
something? Fine.
If you want a sword,
Wait,
I'll
actually-
give you my sword in your gut. If you keep talking to me this way.
I actually don't have your sin anymore, so you don't own me. Hybris!
I'm not. I don't care if I own you. I'm your king, whether you're my sin or not.
Lord of Hell. Lucy.
Jay wants to speak to you.
Call me Lucifer at this point.
It doesn't...
No. It's almost like things keep changing in our backstory. It's weird. I don't get it. But
Strange.
you. I'm sure I give you permission. Since
Can
as
I
well
give
as I'm not Wrath anymore.
I will come and
No.
see Ion momentarily.
Okay.
I'll
Alright, Lucy.
Call me that name. I dare you.
take care of
Call me that
this and...
I dare you.
Don't... Please don't.
That's what
Not
I
here.
thought.
I'd like to not have
I'm not gonna
to
do anything.
rebuild
I
again.
won't. All you get is a recolor of his blood on the walls. That's all.
That doesn't
And-
make it any better.
We'll talk about the whole not Wrath thing once we get this shit cleared up. Also, you should really get that out of you. Like,
Yes, it's quite painful, actually.
do you want a tube? I can get you like a test tube of some kind.
Perhaps. I have a locker here, if you don't mind.
Whoa. Yeah, portal opens up.
I've been
Pull out
busy.
a test tube. Here, put it in.
Oh, perfect. Just start pouring it into the test tube. I see. That is an unusual reaction. Alright,
Happens when you're
I'll hold on to
hurting.
this and...
Yeah.
Duly noted. I will see what I can do and send something your way.
Thank you.
Don't mind this.
I should probably.
I've been busy.
I should probably tell you about the whole not Wrath thing anymore.
If you do have a moment, I would be curious.
There's been a little voice in my head recently.
The research.
And he wanted out. And so I got irritated with him and was done listening to him constantly, and I let him out. And now I gave him my sin, and right now I don't really have anything tying me to this world aside from a name. Not until I either awake to my virtue somehow again or get my sin back.
No, that's strange. Your eye seems to be changing colors. Better, it's gotten darker. Strange. Anyways, that is unusual. I suppose I don't fully understand.
My role has not changed, my views have not changed.
Don't know anymore.
Gone down a little bit in power, I guess you could say, but
I
no longer a
suppose
sin.
so. I suppose losing an arm and an eye would do that to you.
Well, that's... I do fine without the arm and the eye. It's more the sin that I lose the power from.
Interesting.
So as I was saying, my bark skin makes my hat turn into a leaf.
Also, in return for the robot arm, I'll give you something I've been cooking up
What a good
recently.
chat.
I got a
I
bunch
see.
left over that I need to get rid of, so. Do you need me to go somewhere, or?
I need to find the other two.
Mm-mm.
1, 2, how many are here? Thank you, Arcade, mwah!
They're in the other room. If do you mean Altria and Valor?
Yes. I like
they're
to
in the
not...
training
room.
I see, thank you.
I don't procreate.
I would hope not. That sounds dangerous.
Well, I mean, how does? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I kind of don't know to keep it in my pants.
Shut the fuck up.
Actually, are you wearing any pants?
No, who wears pants nowadays?
I do.
They
I feel a
do?
bit free. I feel a
They
bit more
do?
free when I'm
I
like this, alright?
suppose I can't talk, but I was wearing clothes while I was human. Does that
I
count?
mean, I have pants. Pride gave me this outfit, so I've just been wearing it.
Did you get what you wanted?
Yes, I got what I wanted.
Can you leave?
I'd like to sit here and talk to my friend.
Then talk to your friend somewhere else. Hybris is mine. Actually, don't talk with anybody, just leave.
I don't know about that one. I don't know if Hybris is yours, per se.
She's my friend.
So what, your friends are property now?
Alright,
You
both
really
of you.
are my kid, aren't you?
That's enough.
Anyways,
Both of you.
Valor, what brings you here?
I don't know. I saw him hurt. I had Popeyes with him earlier. I decided to tag along. I wanted to talk to my champion and see how they were doing.
Managing. I'm back to myself, which is always an improvement.
Yes, it is.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I thought it was time for a bit of a makeover.
Yeah.
New wardrobe.
I can relate
Something
to that.
along those lines. In
Could
any
use a new
case,
outfit.
things are always interesting here.
Yeah, I can see that much.
That's true. You guys are like a reality TV show for me. It's always so much fun watching you.
I guess that is a compliment.
What's a reality TV show?
It's something humans watch for entertainment. A bunch of crazy things
Something
happen
along those lines.
every few episodes or so.
Oh.
Different
Okay.
arcs, different events, stuff like that.
It's rather fun.
They're
Is it
a lot
like
of fun to
anime?
watch them.
Is it like anime? I've heard about that.
I don't know. What's anime?
I would
It's like
have
a
to
whole
say
bunch of
no,
cartoons.
from my understanding.
Oh.
But like, with big voluptuous.
Can
That sounds pretty nice.
And a lot of what they call fan service, where they flash things like panties or like.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a thing people make. Wow. Isn't that just porn?
No, they never show anything like nipple.
Oh, well then what's the point?
He mentioned that he is your father?
That's Pops. Now Monk.
Please. Yeah. Regretfully. I guess not really my choice, but...
Of course. We do not choose who creates us.
Sadly, no.
Yeah, none of us do, actually. I didn't have that choice either.
It's a bit
Believe it or
difficult
not.
to do.
I didn't
Shit,
say,
I would
hey,
have
no,
preferred
don't
if
make
I was
me.
that one's kid.
Damn, it'd be like that. Maybe
really be.
you'd be quite fond of my daughter. I guess she's my daughter. I created her, but I didn't do it in the same means that that one there. But
Oh, fuck.
Who?
yeah, I'm one who uses my hands and creates things rather than
You're one of the gay
procreate.
dads.
Gay dads.
Yes,
No.
yeah, that's what they call you. I forgot about that. Holy shit, I forgot they called you that.
Is that what the opponent calls Leviathan?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm the
fuck.
other one.
Oh shit.
I see.
Oh my god, I forgot they called you that. Oh, that's a
quite
riot.
Interesting. It's a good joke, but I
Sorry.
don't really care.
Slipped.
It's funny. I think. I
My
don't know.
word of
I don't really.
advice,
I'm not sure it's okay.
he's a bad father, and if he asked you to do anything for him, you probably shouldn't. But that's just my 2 cents.
I'd agree. Most of the time.
Why not now?
I mean, they do need an arm.
No, they don't.
Oh, I'd say wait until the weekend passes. On that.
Like the weekend in 7 years.
No, like
that weekend.
I will be
Like
watching
in
over him.
4 days?
Yes. Wait
Why
until
don't you
after
just work
then.
on the arm in the meantime? It's not gonna take her a day to make it.
It might.
I
You
only
don't know
need to
how fast they
verify
make
that
things.
your biology will
I mean, I
be
guess.
compatible.
I want something slick, something cool, something futuristic, you know? I don't want to look. I don't want it to look
Futuristic. But if
fleshy.
something is futuristic, then how will you have it? Because it exists in the future.
Like
We're
I
not
said,
getting into time travel.
work with it. We will see after the weekend passes how he's doing, and then next time we come here, he may or may not have an arm already.
I see.
You've fallen on my list. You're now down right now. Just so you know.
Family's family. I don't like him, but if a universal class threat happens again, God forbid, his assistance is kind of necessary.
My views still have not changed, brother. I wish to
We'll see.
rewrite the universe.
We will see how you feel after the weekend. But anyways.
In any case, I need to return to the med bay. There is something I need to oversee, and one of my agents needs to speak with me.
Before you go, if you ever see a really, really edgy looking guy who's got like a red jacket on and black hair and talks in a really bad European accent, I don't know what it would fall under really, stay away from him. Don't talk to him, don't associate with him, don't go near him. Just don't do anything with that person.
Perhaps a name?
Wrath, Satan, either one. Don't know what he'll tell you.
He's got a Supreme shirt on.
Keep
Oh,
that in
yeah.
mind.
Hey, I just got a text from your grandpa. He says, why are you up past your bedtime?
Shut up.
You have a bedtime? You
No,
should have a
idiot.
bedtime. Get some sleep.
I'm going to fucking beat your ass.
This is a grown woman.
Everyone's got a
You're an
bedtime.
idiot.
Everyone needs their
I
sleep.
actually don't know how old you are.
I'm.
Have you met?
I'm not a child.
Have you met Gil?
I have.
That's
He
true.
seems to be a practical joker, so I'm only hoping that this is a practical joke.
Oh, let me see. I'll text him back.
Anyways,
LOL. Laughing emoji.
as I said, I need to.
Said a joke.
Just don't mind Hybris there.
I'm new to this technology thing. I just learned how to text.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Okay. I even changed the background on my
Welcome
phone.
to the 25th
It's
century.
It's me and my brothers, except for that one.
I see.
Yeah.
Anyways,
that's good.
as I said, I need to return to the medbay.
Yeah,
And
please.
agents, as they
Run all you can.
need me to do things. Oh. Hello.
It's Boyo still in there.
Yes, one moment.
Talking to you anymore. You fallen down her list.
Still like him. That's still higher than you.
Excuse me, but I appear to have another guest, and they match the description.
Oh. I'm so lovely. We've got more family for you to see. You can
Just take out my other eye. Just put it right in my mouth.
I
and pull
don't
the trigger.
want your. I don't want your.
Make him go home. Tell him go home now.
Ever go night-night?
Do the
Ever
girl,
go
go
night-night?
home.
I see.
Go fuck
Hit him with the
yourself.
go home. You don't
I will politely ask what business they have here in my home,
I don't know
and
how they would
hopefully
get
not
in.
get absolutely destroyed. I see. They are in the middle of a private conversation.
That's alright.
I was wondering, what business do you have here in my home? I have never met you before. I can only assume.
You have and you haven't.
I see. Perhaps you
Eh,
would
eh.
introduce yourself again?
Satan.
I see, the Satan.
Mm.
That would
Here
match
we
the
are.
information I was given. It is
Yeah.
good to meet you then, Satan.
Most people.
As
Quite the
confusing as
contrary.
Hey! Oh! Who the fuck said you could come in here?
Well, the angry one in there, and you locked me out of hell.
Yeah, I did lock you out of hell. I wondered why. I gave you a doghouse out there. Go sleep with Cerberus.
Cheeky.
This is Satan, the Sinarath, my other me. The one that's been in my head for a few months.
Does everyone
Pleasure,
have
Mum.
an alternate person inside their head?
Oh,
You're like
well,
the third
no.
one in the past 2 weeks.
Really?
Do I have one in my head?
I don't know. Let me listen.
I
don't hear anything.
Oh.
I don't think you do.
Oh god.
He's
Hey.
Condom.
What's up, Condom?
Do I know that? That's not my name. Do I know this one?
This is the Sin of Wrath, Satan.
What's up, buddy?
yes.
Heard you lost something.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And I'm your
But I thought-
fucking king.
But I thought you were the rat.
I was. And then I
Not anymore.
tore
Grim
him
and
out
Noru aren't the
because
only
he's
ones who
pissing me
have
off.
alternate people inside their head. I'm... I have returned.
Hey.
Are you okay?
I guess I appreciate that. Yeah, she's here now.
She's not going to do the same thing too, is she?
It's actually exactly what I just asked her. She says she's not.
Good.
For what it's worth. I know you're worried, I'm worried too.
Worried, I'm anxious. Angry?
Yeah.
Confused? And I can't turn emotions off anymore.
At the very least, it makes her not seem so bad now, does it?
You were gone for a week, and it would have been nice if she had at least talked to us first. But at least she didn't try to kill each other. Or kill us. That is an improvement.
What do you mean?
What are they saying?
She said she's disappointed that Nora's siren did this. She was hoping that they'd be able to work together and teach me in Noru. But apparently he's not interested in that.
Apparently not. They seem to think that they are owed something. I don't know at this point. I don't know what to do.
Me neither. All we can do is just wait and hope she's back to her normal self when she wakes up. She was there for me when this happened to me, so I'm gonna make sure I am too.
Yes. In any case, I'll be here tonight, watching over her, making sure nothing happens. You should probably get some rest. Those pockmarks aren't exactly going to go away without, no, actually, if you want.
I'll keep looking. I can probably take care of them myself.
Okay. Get some rest. Have you seen Ion?
I just wanted to say that I'm leaving and I'll see you both later, so. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
You have my phone number, right, for the arm?
No.
Here's my phone number. Just take it.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Bye.
It's not every day Lucifer gives you their cell phone number.
I didn't even know that he would have had a cell phone.
Apparently they're all finally entering the 25th century. In any case, please go get some rest. It would probably be best not to talk to anyone except, I don't know, maybe Eltreya, if you want to say goodnight to them. But don't talk to any of the others. It's probably a bad idea.
What do you
Have
mean
you seen
the
Ion?
others? Like Kralik and what do you mean? Like the other
There
Aegis
is
members?
a person out there who claims to be the Sin of Wrath and Satan.
Okay.
My reaction exactly. So, if you see someone out there that you don't recognize, try not to talk to them. If you need a distraction, I can come with you. I'm just looking out for your best interest. You don't want to deal with this.
Appreciate it. Actually, just I think I'll be fine. Just even if I'm asleep, please come wake me up and get me if something happens, okay?
Of course.
If she wakes up, if something else happens, or anything.
If she wakes up and starts, well, he starts doing things again, I'll just put them back to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.